Howdy, howdy, howdy. How we doing, OG? What are we up to? How are ya? Ho, whoa. That heat has come back today, and it has come back in full freaking swing, people. Jolie, hi, hi, hi. Oh, man. It is so warm, and I didn't even have time to shower after work today. So if you guys could smell me, honestly, either the sheer amount of pheromones pumping from my body right now would turn you, or you would run away in disgust. Nico over on the YouTubes, how are you? What are we all up to? What are we all doing? Why is this always switched around? Oh, weird. Oh no, is that music? I haven't got game music on, have I? No, I haven't, right. Crafting some golems. Ooh! Mortimer. How are the golems? I've heard actually some decent things. I've heard the golems are actually pretty good. I've heard it's fun. And when you say crafting them, do you mean dressing them up like Barbies? Isn't that the thing with them? Their little make them clothes and make them pretty. You're sick, OG? What happened? $125k per hour, not fully focused. Not too bad. Not too bad for something new. Not too bad for something new too. What's the baseline to do the golems? What level of crafting do you have to be at? 70 odd, right? $60 something? That's not too bad. I guess you gotta get the sailing as well, right, to get into that one. Oh, crikey, boys. Oh, Mr. Vodka. How are we, buddy? Hello, hello, hello. Happy Wednesday. I hope you got your hump going on. Right, let me just double check everything's okay on the YouTube before we start to continue. It does seem like it's okay. That also seems it's okay. Okay, cool. We'll ignore that now then for them. You will be better later. Oh, yeah. Okay, okay. Yeah, I might have to pop in if you're online and redeem some more points. I'm only joking. I'm only joking. Because, do you know what, Vodka? I know you well enough to know that you don't need someone to redeem points to do that. That's just some cheap trick that you give chat to make them think that they're making choices. Good morning, Bill. How is the Queen of Bellendia going? I warn you, due to the excessive heat today, I am drinking Negronis. Okay? Not too many. I might have 2 or 3, but I'm drinking Negronis. They take the pain of the heat away just a little bit. The Queen is sleepy. What did the Queen get up to last night? Were you PvPing all night? Is that what you're up to, Belle? What is a Groni? It's pronounced a Negroni, and it is one of the most delightful cocktails you can have in the world. That is what that is. You were working, then Muzzer made you lay bricks. That bastard, man. He just runs a tight ship. That's what it is. He is running a tight ship. All right, today, people, we are preparing for Dragon Slayer 2. We are going to finish off a little bit of XP on the agility. And I have a video I want to watch later and to react to farm you guys for clips. And as long as we're all understanding of that, then we are Gucci. You done a few of the new hunter trap things for furs, then you made some golems, then you went to Slayer Mortimer, and he gave you Shellbane Griffins. Is that good or bad? Shellbane Griffins sound exciting, but you've laughed at the end of the sentence. It's making me think you don't like, you don't care for it. Also, I tried to get a nice little mini game for you guys set up. I know, I'm not on the game yet. I'm chilling for a sec. I had tried to set up a nice little game for you guys. And it was Who's That Pokemon? And it's like a little break game if I go to the toilet or if I need to go prepare some food or something. But for the life of me, I can't get it to frickin' work. So I will continue on tomorrow. We will have a new game to play tomorrow. OG has reached a 70 stream streak. I think that's the biggest streak we've got going right now. 70 stream streak. What an absolute fucking legend. Love you, brother. Right, all right, let's get my ugly mug off this fucking thing. Also, by the way, can I get a little bit of... I painted the walls, but I didn't like the other angle. And now I moved everything back. And then I put the whiteboard at the back here. As you can see, I have some messages. What are we thinking? I'm thinking I'm going to get some artwork to go down here. And maybe one here. And then I think it's okay. And I'm going to make this grow. How are we feeling about that? Like it as I can get some CA sorted. Nice to get the quest out of the way. And you've done like 10 angel kills. Nice. Did you get the weapon? You got rune helms? Oh, looky. We got a little OG. All right, guys. I am going to be doing worm agility for maybe 45 minutes, half an hour. 45 minutes, half an hour. We need to get 67 and a little bit so I can start on 68 tomorrow. So if you guys would like to join me, please feel free. It is that time of the stream now where I turn off the game music, although it is a bit of a vibe around here. I won't lie to you on that one. A little bit of a vibe around here. But I've been struggling to find music I like recently, so I think we're going to go a little bit old school. We're going to go a bit rocky. We're going to go for a little bit rocky. Aqua? No, fuck it, Aqua. You need to get this out of your head, Lewis. All right? We're not doing it. No Barbie girl. No I'm Blue. No whatever the fuck those guys did back in the 90s. Those Danish freaks. I will not be listening to them. Oh, look, this is the olden days, guys. Me and OG on the rooftops running around. Look at that, guys. He's not crafted in Minecraft today. He is escaping in RuneScape. I think we probably have about 15 minutes of his attention and then he's going to leave. But you know what? I'll take it. He actually left already. He went. We had 15 seconds. We had 15 seconds of OG on stream. It's okay. Doing some worm if anyone wants. AGI. Here we go. Oh, Lewis, I've been thinking about Power World. I would like to play it soon. Friday would be good. Yours faithfully, Artie. You took the beginner route? Come on. You must have that. You've got the AGI, surely, OG. That's your love language? Playing old Power World? Beautiful. Okay. Begging? Who's begging? Whoa, 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 whoa. Who's begging? I'll play Power World without you, bitch. Don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about that. I'm not begging. I just want to show the world the fact that you have a character with massive arms, a tiny body, and a woman's voice. Because you don't know that you have a woman's voice, Lewis. The world needs to know. On the asphalt. Nah, nah. This is probably one of the most formative albums of my life, by the way. Bleed America by Jimmy Eat World literally sculpted me when I was 15. What a phenomenal album. Unironically, I have no clue of any other song that Jimmy Eat World has ever done other than this album. That is the album of my choice. Never listened to any other of this stuff. But that album blows me away. Incubus out now. Oh, yeah. Fucking love it, man. There we go. Okay, let's double check the requirements for Dragon Slayer 2, because that's what we're doing on Saturday or Sunday. Yo, glad I finally caught you on stream. Twiddly! How you doing, buddy boy? Glad you finally caught me on stream, man. Dude, all you need to know from now onwards, from today onwards, I solemnly declare I am here every day at the same time, okay? Unless I tell you the day before I'm not going to be, I am here every day at the same time. I've tried to do it now, so the time, 6:30 my time, hits the NA, West Coast, and East Coast at appropriate times. And also, it hits prime time EU, which it does. So hopefully, with a little bit of consistency, we can get ourselves back up and run. Because here we are. We're starting a Hardcore Iron Man on Monday, everybody. Hardcore Iron Man on Monday. We're going to have the time of our lives. We're going to put a big bet on how many hours it takes me to lose the hardcore status, because the emphasis is on the Iron Man. I don't care too much about the hardcore. But I can assure you it will not be... It won't be long. You got something to show me in the wild here? Yeah, I'll see you there in a second. Hang on, let me just call up my friend Odablock, and then I'll be there. Gotcha. Work's been sporadic for me lately. I do my best to be here when you're on. Twilly, dude, the fact that you're in the clan and you're one of my favorite people, that's all I need from you. But if you're in the stream, even better. Right, okay. We're doing Dragon Slayer 2 prep today. 68 mining, I'm not worried about. I feel like we should probably maybe do some thieving. We might get a couple of levels of thieving after this. We might go do some blackjack in the desert. However, questing is probably the toughest thing to do, so we may do that. Let's see how we feel after we've done a bit of AGI. I want to get at least to this part of 68, and I think we're gaming. Music is so fucking weird to me, guys. It's so weird. I have been so deep into listening to kind of like techno, house, and garage and for the last few months. And now I can't seem to fucking care about it. And all I've been craving is some nostalgia. I think that's actually what it is. It's some freaking nostalgia. Right. So I need to get 200 quest points. How many quest points do I have? Andy, how you doing, dude? How the devil are you, my friend? Oh, Minecrafters, before I forget, would you guys be up for would you guys be up for a design and build challenge next week? I was thinking of doing maybe like a 4 or 5 hour design and build challenge. We have limited tools, limited resources. I choose the area we go to, and we all have 4 or 5 hours to build the best thing we can. What do you guys think of something like that? Andy, I know that might not appeal to you too much because you are more of the engineer in mind. I was thinking of something like that. I want to do something like that. Feel cool. Maybe we do it on like a Monday or a Friday afternoon or something. Obviously, it would have to be a no-lifer. That sounds cool. Yeah, OG, I'm kind of thinking of disqualifying you because you're an absolute giga chad. Just saying. Doing fine. I'm not good at all at building, so I'll pass. And Daria is with exams. Understood. Understood. All right. When do her exams finish, by the way? I was thinking of doing a few extra ones. I was thinking that this might be my thing from now on. I'll do some build challenges to test myself. So I'll do more if people like them. Sleepy Pringle over on YouTube. Nice haircut. Thank you. Even if that was sarcastic, I'm going to take it as an actual compliment. Twins, we have a lot of running around since we have to get back to Denmark on the 6th. But she's going to go, and you guys are living together, right? When you get back to Denmark. It's not. You love that hair. Well, do you know what, Sleepy? I now love you. The duo building challenge you did in the multiplayer server was pretty fun. Did we do a duo challenge on the multiplayer server? Did I do that? She'll stay until October, and we'll go back to Romania for her second year, first semester. Then we'll move in with you on the second semester. So you go to Romania for a second year semester. Okay. So presumably what? That's like early 2027. Nice, man. Nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, gee. We should also do some more of those, man. I love that. I would love to get that set up on our server. But not obviously in that exact way, but in a more survival way, right? That's kind of what's inspired this. I love those things. They're great. And I know so much more about the game now. I think that'd be cool. Bow wow. Oh, Foo Fighters. Foo Fighters. Favorite band of all time? But what we should do, OG, if we ever did those 2 games again, we need to practice being a team. Because we both build things fun individually. But getting them stuck together, that's where I think we would have won every single round if we did that. You liked and followed. Thank you, Sleepy. By the way, you've been working hard on the farms. We'll be soon providing food and basic resources instead of a land, yeah? Good job, Andy. Andy, I know that you're busy, but we do need to have a chat about the prospects of some of the farms on top of the mountain. But I will tell you a little bit more about that. I just need to get the villagers up there, that's all. Fuka Simp, how you doing, dude? Hello, hello, good morning. I will, dude. Don't worry. You just stick to doing your thing. I don't want to take away from what fun you're having in the game. I just need to learn some redstone myself, but we'll get there. We'll get there. I wondered along with you. forever. Again. Oh, man. What game is this, Sleepy? This is old school RuneScape. It is a 25-year-old MMORPG. It was re-released in 2007. 2009, maybe? I can't remember. I wasn't playing it. 2015, actually, I think. You know what? This is fake news. This is a fake news broadcast. Anything I say right now is a lie. Absolute lie. But yeah, today, guys, we are preparing for Dragon Slayer 2. My plan is to do it either Saturday or Sunday on stream. We are going into the boss fight of Dragon Slayer 2 blind. Next week will be Monkey Madness 2. I'm going to go into that predominantly blind. After that, the following week is going to be Song of the Elves. And then after that, Desert Treasure 2. So every week we're going to tackle some of the biggest quests. And then by the time we've done that, I think we'll probably spend a little time gearing up. And then we're going to start trying to hit some more of the bigger achievements. Next week, Monday, Tuesday, we're going to be spending 2 whole days gearing up and starting our hardcore Iron Man on OSRS. And I will make an announcement today on the Discord and also on stream about my new variety channel on Twitch, which I will be doing at random times during the day and late in the evening. And I will be playing variety games. August is going to be an absolute fucking banger of a month. We got a lot going on. Raymonda, you beautiful bastard. How you doing? You was born in 2015, Sleepy Pringle? That makes you illegal. You're illegal in this channel. That makes you illegal in the channel. You're technically not allowed to be on the internet. You need to leave. I don't know what this is. 2015? Who the fuck is born in 2015? The faster we're falling, we're crashing and balling, running in the turtles again. Shit, I should have got some dried meats for tonight. That would have been good. Sorry, I'll leave. Sleepy, I'm only joking. If you are going to behave yourself, and as long as your parents know you're here, I guess you're okay. Trying to keep up. Let's check out Zentrekia's freaking gear. You'll leave me a message on Discord to clarify something. Go ahead, dude. Andy, I'm going to reply on here, but I'm going to reply on here neutrally, okay? There is 0 things to think about or worry about. All I say to you is just read my message again, follow those principles, and if you can, to the best of your ability, just try to rectify the situation so everyone's happy, and that's it. Easy peasy. There ain't nothing. There's nothing to worry about or think about. Just do the good neighborly thing, if you know what I mean. That's all. There's no big deals. There's like, we're a very small but active community on there. Like, all it takes is communication. That's all it is. Do you know what I mean? Just communicate with people. And at the very absolute very least, just replace the stuff. If you take anything or do anything, just replace it. That's all it is. There's very few people on the server who have the ability to do whatever they want at any time, okay? The only real person that's able to do that is me. Do you know why? Because I pay for the server. That's literally it. That's it. And I do take those liberties. I take those liberties a lot. But I also do try to rein myself in a little bit. That's all. Because I don't want anyone to feel like I'm being an a-hole. And there has been times in life where I have been considered an a-hole. And, you know, we always try to avoid it. Going out again. All right, guys. I'm going to test your chat activity right now. Guys, give me one good thing and one bad thing about your day today. One good thing and one bad thing. Yeah, don't worry about it. Everyone is different at replying and responding to messages. For example, the messages sent in the Discord today by Muzza is the first time I've seen Muzza active on Discord. So do you know what I mean? You got to remember, 99% of the people on that Minecraft server either are autistic or ADHD or both. Replying to messages is not the best representation of whether somebody is engaged in something. I'm just throwing it out there. I'm just putting it out there. Message replying does not signify much. You may get a reply from me today or tomorrow, but then you may not ever hear from me again for 6 months. It just happens. It doesn't really mean much. You're okay. Don't overthink anything. No one's mad at you. Not a single person is mad at you, man. Accomplishments. Don't let the anxiety win. Make my brain away. All right, we're about to ding 57, 67. Don't want to 67. Let's not downplay the achievement here. We're about to hit 67. Centricia has reached a total level of 1325. OG, the master has become the Padawan, huh? I am 1577, buddy. And to be fair, I have played just as little as you have, realistically, in the last month. You got some catching up to do, boyo. You have some catching up to do. Although you just got a 55.8 on the basic. I could only get 59 on the basic. I'm going to do the basic in a second. I got to beat that one. You're not even wearing freaking graceful. I'm going like a rocket. I don't know, man. We've been playing OSRS for 6 months, and this is where I'm at. No, okay, not exactly 6 months. I started in March. March to April to May to June to July. Okay, we've been playing for 4 months. And I'm only 1577. I don't know. It feels like I'm going slow. Ding. All right, right. We're going to do the basic one, and we're going to beat 55.8. Hi, Daria. Just want to let you know that I love the server and thank you for letting me build what I want. Daria, if you continue to do the builds that you did, you can build absolutely whatever the frig you want, okay? That house is spectacular. Good job. Very, very, very cool house. I look forward to whatever you end up doing. I hope your exam prep is going well. There we go. Look at that first attempt, 54.6. Suck it, OG. Suck it. Getting me through this. Thanks so much for building such a nice environment. And thank you. Can't wait to finish uni at this point. Oh, don't worry. I remember that feeling. Uni can be a bit of a drag. But look, I think the only thing to say is that I'm fortunate enough that there's a bunch of really cool people that want to play on the server, right? Which is very nice. And I'm excited to look forward to doing a final version of the server, if that makes sense. Once we kind of figure out the exact mods that we like to use and what we want to do on the server. For me personally, I think I know that I like building the most. So I'm really looking forward to having a really big build community and where we could just do loads of projects together, build up a loads of other things, learn how to do certain bits and pieces, redstone, do some crazy events. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Have fun. Also, give me suggestions if there's anything you guys are using that you want to, want to try and stuff like that. She's wondering how old I am. I am 36. So I'm 6 years over 30. Although I was thinking about this earlier on, I don't feel like I'm a day over 28. Although I definitely look it. So, Whispers Croptopia would be cool. Croptopia? Is that a mod, Daria? I'll have a look. Hell yeah, young soul. Yeah, maybe a young soul. It's a weird one, man. Like, it's weird being a certain age when you don't feel like you've aged. I remember my mum, when I was a kid, I would say to my mum, oh, you're so old. And bear in mind, my mum had me at 23. My mum had me at 23, so she was a baby, man. She was younger than me when I was 10 years old. And I remember calling her old. And now I feel bad about it because she would turn around to me and say, I still feel like I'm 21. And I'm like, yeah, whatever. And I'm 36. I still feel like I'm 21. I feel like a child, man. It doesn't change. Your knees feel like you're 50. That's probably, yeah, that's my only complaint. My knees are a bit fucked also. And he's 3 years younger than you. Hang on a second. Ho, 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 ho. The age gap is between him and you. He's younger. Andy, you slide dog. What the helly? 3 years younger. I think he has some secretly retained mummy situations going on here, huh? I know it. I know it. Don't worry. I've been up until 3 a.m. with Andy before. I know what gets spoken about. Mummy issues, exactly. I think we understate mummy issues more because daddy issues seem to reign supreme, right? But mummy issues are there, dude. They're there. I remember sitting down years and years ago. I was like 25. I was at uni. And I went to a counseling session at uni because I was struggling with a few things. And the counselor was talking to me and talking to me and talking to me. And all I was doing was yapping. And I turned around to this counselor and I was like, yeah, so I think most of my problems stem from my relationship with my dad. And the counselor turned around to me and said, I would like you to take some time to think about your relationship with your mother. My life was never the same again after that. Because I would always consider myself a very intuitive and intelligent individual. But the fact that I was able to look past mummy issues so poorly. What happens in WoW stays in WoW? Okay. Mr. Twilly, you're on the run as well. Look at you. 1.10, 1.6, 1.5. The boy's getting faster. Much today, yeah. You're spoiling him? Don't worry. Okay, that's fine. Remember how I was waiting in front of dungeons on gear on and slash dance? Do you remember our Blackrock Depths runs, Andy? Man, they were some of the most stressful times of my life, man. Going into Blackrock Depths on Sod at level 50. We may as well have been naked with how well those runs used to go. You got not much to do. Ooh, I've almost got... That's 8, that's 16. That'll be 32. I think I can get the legs after this. I know that the rates for Marks of Grace here are apparently at the same rate of Canifers. It feels so much quicker getting Marks of Grace hit. Oh, gee, how many termites do you have from doing what we've done so far? Because I think I've got almost 100. Got no Marks of Grace. Have you got any termites, OG? How many termites do you have? First raid took like, what, 3 hours? The next one I was summoned while I was on vacation. Had to install on the laptop to help with the last boss. Which boss? What was that? That must have been Sunken Temple, right? Okay, so if you guys haven't done this one before, and I learned this last time I did it, thanks to Leon in the clan. So, you're going to collect termites, right? When you run around the... when you... Shut up, Belle. When you run around the course, you're going to have termites. 100 termites you can trade in for this pack here called the Amelise pack, right? And when you trade them in for the Amelise pack, you don't open this. Do not open this pack. You're going to go to the Rogue's Den in Burnthorpe and hand them in to the Grace Lady, and she will give you 8 Marks of Grace. The person you hand these into is the Antelope over here, the Anteater. He will give you this pack. And you get, for 100, you get 1 pack, and 1 pack is 8 Marks of Grace. It feels a lot nicer than getting random ones, I think, personally. No, it was a lava thing that drops the mats for the legendary weapon. The lava thing that drops the mats for the legendary weapon. The lava thing. Do you mean Molten Core? I wasn't raid leading in Molten Core, though. Did I do that? The lava thing. That's not BFD. That's not Gnomeregan. It's not Sunken Temple. It must have been Molten Core, but I don't know, OG, but you don't get the Marks of Grace because you can't trade the pack. So I can't stress enough. If you open it up, not good for the Marks of Grace. If you do open it up, it may be good for something else, but it's not Marks of Grace. That's what I know. At Ragnaros. Was that with Don't Panic? You get stamina pots. There you go. You get stamina pots, OG. Not worth it, man. Save them for the Grace. Unless you got the Grace set, then I think you're obviously fine, I guess. Although, the Anteater does have other things to buy. We'll see. It's secondary to make them. Huh? It's secondary to make them? What do you mean? As in, using this to get them is the best way to get them other than making them? Oh. It was your last raid before start of school. It was 100% Don't Panic. Yeah, probably. That makes sense. I don't remember too many of my raids with Don't Panic, to be honest, because I left in Blackwing Lair. I can't remember what I started to do. Yeah, I left in Blackwing Lair. Has anybody played Guild Wars? I was thinking of trying Guild Wars on the Variety account. I was thinking of trying a couple of MMOs, actually, on the Variety account. I was thinking of trying Guild Wars, Final Fantasy, and then picking some Omega... Oh, I might do Star Wars The Old Republic. Although I've played that quite extensively, so... But not for a long time. Guild Wars seems pretty cool, though. You've got a few things to do. You'll leave me here. Andy, can I say one thing before you go? I personally, knowing you how I know you, I think you would love this game. If you haven't played it, I think you would love this game. It is a very well-adapted game for someone with a technical brain. Yeah, yeah. I think you'd like it. And that is not because I like to play with my friends. That's what she said. Twilly, you got the full set? Hang on, Twilly, that's the Varlamore legs, no? Twilly, you're a secret freaking gamer, aren't you? Like, every time we bump into each other, you're always like a step ahead of me on some things. You little fucker. See you later on, Andy. Have a good one, dude. I'll give you a poke about some of the farms and stuff I was thinking of. I might need your advice of what to do with all the bamboo that I get from the thingy and the villager farm, but I'll figure it out. I'll Google it. I'm okay. Later on, dude. And bye, Dario, as well. Good luck with your fun times. That's just normal graceful. Oh, the legs looked a bit funky. All right, we've got 17 more minutes of agility. Actually, before I start this, I'm going to quickly make myself a drink. I'll be back in 1 second. Oh, man, I wish I had that freaking Pokemon game up and set, up and ready. Super annoying. All right, I'll be back in 2 seconds. Is that person talking to me? Hey, counter check. Oh, ho, 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 ho. It give me my agility. Yeah, beautiful. Right, there we go. Boom. Fabulous. All right, I'll be back in 2 seconds. Okie dokie. Here we go. So example number 1, people. I'm going to go over to the licky anti-eater over here. And I'm going to say, hey, give me an Amelie's pack. 1, 2. Voila. There we go. And I am not going to open... And I'm not going to open them. I'm actually going to leave them down here. And then we're going to put our portals there. And then we're going to put them there like that. And then we're going to go. Gorgeous. What we might quickly do, once we finish the next 14 minutes, is I'm going to go through and make new ranks for the clan. I'm going to do that because I keep putting it off. And I hate the fact I keep putting it off. And I didn't realize that actually you can customize them. You just can't rename them. That's the only thing I don't like. But okay, and let me quickly bring up something here. 1 second. No, we're fine. Everything will be alright, alright. Alright. Everything will be just fine. Is this real big fish? Less than Jake. Holy cow, man. I've not heard Less than Jake in a long time. I feel like we're gonna take we're gonna have a bit of an arc of indie rock and maybe a bit of grunge this week. FYI, guys, if you guys have seen Spider-Man Brand New Day and you feel inclined to tell me about it over the next couple of days, please don't. Okay? Please don't. It's the only film I've been looking forward to this year, and I don't want to hear anything about it because I want to go see it in the cinema this weekend. Can I do it this weekend? I probably can, actually. Yeah, maybe. The only thing I got to deal with is trying to navigate seeing it with the girlfriend. She's away until Saturday evening, and I probably won't get a good chance to do it until maybe Monday, actually. Monday would be a good day. I'm going to go on Monday and see it. That's what I'm going to do. Is anybody a Spider-Man fan? We might do this quest after this. We might do the Legends quest after this. I'll go do my chores for the birdhouse and trees, but we may do this quest after this. I've got 10 minutes left. Maybe go do the Legends quest. Boom. Most moistness with the gifted from OG. Most moistness, enjoy it. OG, you're a legend. Always a legend. Thank you very much, and I appreciate it. It's always such a weird way how they announce that. It's always it's the first announce you get is always that the person that got gifted the one subbed, rather than the person that gifted is the person that gifted, right? I see so many streamers that, oh, hey, thank you for subbing, and they go, oh, you got a gifted from someone, thank you for gifted. I wish the message was most moistness was gifted a sub from OG. That would be appropriate. So OG, are you too sick to be playing Minecraft today? Is that why you're on the Centrekia? Can you only cope with point and click today? Actually, I guess you probably already know. You can barely talk, it hurts. What have you done? Where did you go? Did you get COVID or something? I need 200 quest points for this next big quest. I was a bit worried for a second, but we're on 197, so I think we're looking good. We should rip some cards, I think. Boom. Epic. Ranger hat. Very nice. You know what, guys? Sometimes you just have to make your own dopamine via a unofficial plugin. Ooh, we got the Altar Ring from Legend. It's a legendary. And we got a Basilisk. An occult ring that grants immense physical power. Alright, one more pack. Celestial, Black Battle Axe, Wyvern Bones, Growthling, and a Dwarven Stout. You know what? Dwarven Stout's a pretty. That's a pretty goated item. I'm glad we got that. I won't complain. Do you stack points on mobile? Good question. So I'm going to say you do, purely because the plugin calculates your points based on how much XP you have and how many things you've done in the game. And for example, when you start using it on a character that is already progressed, you already end up with an amount of XP. So I'm going to guess that the plugin will calculate it. It will calculate it based on whatever your progress is every time, right? They added it recently, but not sure if it works all the time. Right, okay. So yeah, the calculations might not be there, but my understanding of the add-on is that the plugin is that if you were to log off and have 1 million XP in something, and then you logged back on with 1.5 million from mobile game, I'm sure the plugin should be able to recognize that. But maybe Lewis could answer that. He's Mr. Technical. Hello there, Christian. How you doing, dude? How's your Wednesday going, man? I'm going to open one more pack. I'd normally do 3 at a time, but for some reason I'm vibing with a 4th. Yeah, I got a legendary. I got greedy. Oh, well. I'm 2% complete from the whole freaking card pack, so I guess that's something. Little while. Jolie, have you managed to get a hold of the new weapon yet? I guess you probably wouldn't be using it, right? You're a little bit far progressed past it. But maybe on your iron, I guess. Did 100 kills and moved to golems? Fair enough. What would the AoE weapon be good for? For someone who's in mid-game and they got that weapon, where would they really feel the AoE-ness on that? Because it's like a cleave mechanic, right? Slayer, I was thinking Slayer, more so than boss fights, right? Jesus, but more than you ever will. You good, Christian? What are you up to today, dude? What are you playing? Oh, we've got 3 minutes left on this, by the way, and then we're switching content. 3 minutes. I will go and collect. I think I have enough to get the graceful legs, so I will go and collect that. 8, 16, 24, 36. I think I have 30 in the bank. Or maybe I have 42 in the bank. I think we're halfway to getting everything, actually. Legs and then boots, and I'm done. We just need to work on the black recolor. You're sure there's some cases in Boston that will surface? I mean, like, the only thing I could think of from where I'm at right now was actually the ads in Jad I was thinking about. But then that would require a melee switch, and I would still probably rather go in there as ranged. So, Christian, you're not gaming, but your name is Gamer. What do you mean? Lost gravity. Why are we swapping? Sweating. Today is the first day in the UK, especially in London, where the heat wave has come back. Now, Gravity, I'm not sure exactly where you're from, my guy, but it is a sweaty time right now. I literally sat at this desk and I could feel the sweat on my back. You're nervous, Gravity? Why? Oh, you compete in the Dutch Open darts next week? That is lekker, my friend. How, like, what? Dutch Open darts? How the hell did you get into that? Chin chompers are just better for that. Yeah, I can imagine they are. And I have also recommended people to use those, even though I had no idea what I'm talking about and I've never done it myself. But yeah. Okay, chin chompers. I should probably get some chin chompers for when I do Slayer task and I do range. And it's not a dwarf cannon angle, right? Gravity, you play competitive darts? Well, yeah, that is now obvious to me. Oh shit, hang up. That was my last run. That was my last run. We're done. My last run would take... Wait, we're done. We're done. I'm going to go now to Burnthorpe. Here we go. Thank you, guys. Twilly, OG. I'm now going to do a quest. I believe I'm going to do Legends quest, okay? Thank you for the company. Love you both. You're taking a big break? What are you taking a break from? Gaming in general, Christian? Thank you, OG. OG, I might do a little bit of Winter Toad later on, near the end, to get my last level. I need to get to 75, so if you're around, I'll give you a poke, okay? But if you're feeling too sick, then have a little rest. But I do have, actually, I do have a question for a couple of you. In terms of Iron Man, because we're starting an Iron Man on Monday, if you guys could give me 3 tips, what would your 3 tips be? I'm gonna start the Iron Man Monday and Tuesday. I think I'm gonna try and flesh the account out a little bit. What would be your 3 biggest tips? Alright, that's so dumb. Alright, let's quickly have this in. Actually, there we go. Look at my mouse of grace quickly. Don't AFK and drain our bank. Number 1. Number 1, don't do that. Alright. Better never go. Gotta go. What a song, man. Right, can I sell these? Boo fucking yeah, right, and we're gonna buy these leggings. Woo! All right, we are 4 out of 5, boys. 4 out of 5. That has taken me a while. Holy shit. There we go. One more piece. So all we need is 30. So we need 28 more. Easy. Easy fucking clap. Never be the same. Never be the same again. All right, you logs. 4. Oh, it's not cactus, it's coconut, actually, isn't it? Oh shit, I need to get coconuts. Alright, we'll buy coconuts in a second. So then what I actually want is a spade. What I want is that I can do. And a chisel. Yeah, got those free. Maybe I get a axe for fun. And then we need portals. So we go Falador, Lumbridge. House is already done. All right, it's fine. All right, cool. We need to head our way to the GE. GE, we get... GE, we have to buy coconuts. Coconuts. You have a few grinds on the go so you don't get burnt out. Get on Herblore and farming early. Do research. When you say research, do you mean literally do research on the iron? Because yeah, I am doing that at the moment. I just know you have quite a successful iron and I trust you. And I know OG also the same. I'm thinking that I was gonna go immediately for AGI, farming, herb law, and also probably cooking and fishing. I was gonna try and get those things up real quick so I have some sustainable kind of like resources. And then I'll probably try and get everything else up. I could boost up the combat with waterfall and stuff like that, so I'm not too scared about those things. But the things where I can get resources from and benefits from, I want to get those pretty quick. Waste my time. Society. 25.5, that is 25 times 5 is 125, right? With that one. Yeah, get some routes planned, work on questing to get yourself some solid AFK activities unlocked on mobile. Yeah. So the idea is, whilst I'm doing all the big quests on this character, I'm going to AFK some of the other stuff on the iron, right? I'll just double account it. And then once we're doubling accounting, I can just switch back and forth. So when I need to interact more with the iron, I can go back and forth, yada, yada, yada. But Monday, Tuesday, next week, I'm going to pump out some of the more core things that we need and then continue on. So yeah, that makes sense. I need to plan. The biggest thing I need to do is I need to plan the AFKs whilst I'm playing one or the other, which I think would be pretty good. Christian, you're back. What did you miss? We're not playing WoW right now. No, OSRS, my friend. We're playing OSRS. I'm trying to avoid using a guide. I want to use the knowledge I have and then use my best judgment, if that makes sense. Okay, the graceful outfit increases your run restoration rate. 3, 4, 4, 3, 3. Okay, cool. All right, we're one away from a full graceful. I think once I get full graceful, I really will feel like I've actually accomplished something in this game. 14k XP for that? It doubled my XP from you to magic? That's insane. It costs 6 times the amount, but Jesus. Oh, I need gold. I need gold. We'll stand. Stand. That's my friend. Okay, you were looking after that for me. Good job. Oh, hang on a second. With the implementation of the golem farm, does that mean now the birdhouses have been nerfed? Or is that in a later patch? Because I've also been waiting for them to adjust the mobile app. They said they were going to add an update for the mobile app on Android to be able to minimize it whilst you're doing other stuff. I'm wondering when this stuff's going to come out. Because if they randomly do them, even though I watched it all in the same thing, I don't know. Hmm. Understand. That's paid for, right? More to look on after that patch. Great. Okay. Off we go. Oh, did I get U logs? I did get U logs. Okay, great. You're currently saving money for a Steam Deck. You're waiting for the opportunity to get money. What do you need a Stream Deck for, Christian? Okay, that sounds like a stupid question in theory. Because since I've got a Stream Deck, actually, I have found that it's kind of useful even if you're not streaming. Having hotkeys that do a couple of things at once is pretty good. Boom, 14k XP. It's insane, man. Farming is the most ridiculous freaking thing in the world. Oh, a Steam Deck. Oh, hang on a second. Christian, do you mean the new console thing that Steam released? Only the God blind. All that between us ain't right. Offspring chat. Who is an Offspring enjoyer here, please? There is a right and wrong answer to this, as always. I am a secret stan for Offspring. Do you know when you have one of those bands? So okay, for example, I could actively tell you that Blink 182, Sum 41, Foo Fighters, Jimmy Eat World, Newfound Glory are probably like some of my top bands from when I was a kid, right? Like, adore them, obsessed with them. I think they're the best. Never will ever say a bad thing about them. Offspring, I'm obsessed with. I love them. I think they're fantastic. But I would never say they're my best, most favorite band in the world. But every time I hear them, especially this album, and Americana, they're just fucking amazing. Oh, that's a Steam machine. Okay, so you're looking for one of these, basically. Oh, fuck, I pressed the wrong button. There. Is this what you're looking for? With the little buttons? Also, can we also pay attention and look at how nice these little things are? Anyway. Understood. OG, when you do birdhouse runs on an iron, do you collect the raw bird meat? Curious. Oh, fuck, I better put some season in it. Well, she think the building on the Iron Man you could be doing. Yeah. But I dedicated myself to start it on Monday. And I'm not sure if you're aware, but with ADHD, deadlines and start dates are super important. If I don't respect the fact I said I would do it on Monday, I won't do it. If I say, hey, do you know what? I'm going to do it now. Do you know what I'll do? Is I'll never play this character again because I will just indulge myself too much. So, Monday is Iron Man Day. I'm going to do an event for it. We're going to have a new badge. It's going to be great. You were doing Winchester on the main and was thinking, what's the point if you're going to do it on the iron? Yeah, but that's the thing. I don't want to think that. That's what I don't want to do. I've lived with this curse, also privilege, for 36 years. I know how my brain works. I know it, man. I fucking know it. I've got to do it the way I got to do it. Mind yours is more compulsive. I mean, yeah. I mean, I have the impulsiveness, but, and here's the big but. The stream makes me more reserved. And what I mean by that is that if I was to listen to every impulse I had on stream, guys, I'd be playing Pokemon right now. Like, that's just the reality of it, right? I have to train myself. I have to train myself. Right, let's get ready for the Legends quest. What are you up to, Welshie? Are you online? You're not even online. You said you were back. It's primetime gaming. You're not even online. You lied to us. Right? You lied. Absolutely lied to us. There's been a Welshie-shaped hole in my life, and it's continuing. All right, let's deposit all of these. That, this. Get rid of all those. That. All of that and that. Right. We need one of those. Charcoal. Radibus notes. Machete. Lockpick. Pickaxe. One of those. One of those. Two of those. Lunar staff. Yeah, okay, I got all those, thank you. Got all of those. Two of those. One of those. I got my pickaxe, so I'm fine on that one. Vial of water, is that so? Alright. Snakeweed, yeah. What else? Alright, so we need some more papyrus. Okay, we got that. Rope. We'll go for a rope. Beautiful. Let me go for an Audrigel. No. Have I spelled that wrong? Odd. The frick is this? You can find some in the palm trees northeast of Tai Boao Wenai. Alright, then we'll do that then. Sapphire. Cute. Alright. Emerald. Okay. Then we go ruby. Diamonds. Opal. Whoa. Hang on a second. Why are diamonds so expensive? Jade. Let's collect what we do have. Let's boost up what we don't have. Right, 335. So I should get that this one. Yep. Okay, beautiful. $230. Let's put it up to 253. All right, cool. Only thing we got left is a diamante. Oh, we collected it. Beautiful. Right. Ardugale, we can get red topaz, unpowered orb. So we got red topaz. And what was that? I don't think we're going to get this off. Oh, Holy motherfucking god, we got it. Runes for any charm orb spell you have the level to cast. Well. Papyrus. Let's put the papyrus back in the bank. I'm going to put the ropes in the bank as well. Actually, do you know what? We're going to put everything in the bank. There we go. So, enemies to defeat. 187 3 times. Ranalph Devere, level 92. Ivry in the Sene and Santa Jalon. 4 quest points, rewards, yada yada yada. Right, okay, starting off, bring the following points. Papyrus. Yep, 1. Okay, let's withdraw all. Charcoal. Yeah. Radimus notes. Yeah. Not what we wanted. Radimus notes, thank you. Axe. Yep. Machete. Yeah. Lockpick. Withdraw all. Oof. Don't like that. Don't like that. Guys, don't like that. We'll go with 4. Right. Any pickaxe? Pickaxe. Go with that one. Perfect. All right. So we're gonna go for a soul rune. That. And a mind rune. 2 on 1. I just can find in my back a mind rune. The frick is it? Soul? Oh no. Yep. Mind, right. We're gonna go for an opal. Jade, topaz, sapphire, emerald, ruby, diamond. Alright. First section of the quest is sorted. We're gaming. Now I need to figure out my gear. As always, I think I'm gonna go ranged because I love it. I just love it. I just love range. Goofox. Where? Okay, Goofox again. And we're going to wear that. Now, what are we wearing there? Here we go. Right, let's get the weapon sorted. What have we been using? The hunters, right? Which are all of those. Let's wield and wields. All right, cool. So we need necklace, Ava's, law, right? Law. Ava. And what do we say? Wield it. Wield it. Cool. Necklace, gloves, and ring. I think Fury is still my best neck. Ring is going to be the Explorers. And barrels for the net. There we go. Okay. Alright, we're gaming. Right, full set done. Let's get this. And the only thing I can remember now is to get the freaking stamina buff, right? Yeah, let's get a stamina. We'll take a stamina. Perfect. Alright, guys. We're good to go. Right, the only thing I need to do now is get the Luna stuff, and then we're gaming. Luna, Bamboona. There we go. Alright, inventory looks like absolute fucking dog shit, but we'll live with it. We've got all of those. We've got all of these. We've got that. Let's put the charcoal there as well for fun. Weapons are going here. This stuff and that. Alright. Looks like, honestly, that we're set. Karazi Jungle in South Karamja. You need to cut through some bushes and trees to bring everything from the section's item requirements. Do I have anything? Bring everything from the section's item? How? There's literally no way I can bring every single freaking item. Hello? What does it mean by this, chat? It says bring everything from the item requirements. My inventory obviously isn't going to manage that. What I have learned is to go to these ones, right? Bring everything. Oh, all right, whatever. What's the best way to get to Karamja Jungle? Karamja Jungle. Karamja Jungle. Transport. One easy way to enter jungle from side of it is to stand in a tree. CKR, right? We're gonna go CKR. That is ultimately what we're gonna do. I think that's the only way to go, actually. CKR. Well, what are you up to right now? Are you still in the Todd? No, you're not even online. Oh, you're not even online. Sinatra, yes, we're doing DST this weekend. So basically, Sinatra, also welcome, by the way. Lovely to see you do a first-person chatter. We are doing prep for DS2 for this weekend. Probably Saturday, maybe Sunday. Next week's MM2. The week after that, Song of the Elves. Week after that, DT2. I had planned to do DT2 first, but people were telling me that I should do it second. So, how you doing, man? DT2 is fantastic. It looks to me like it's going to be fun. But people have said that I should do Song of the Elves first, and it actually is harder. So, yeah, I'm gonna move towards that a little bit. You're well, trying to find a streamer near my progression. Well, Sinatra, do you know what? I started playing about 4.5 months ago, I would say. And I am just now getting into the point where I think we are fully ready to do the big quests. Once we've done those, we're gaming. You know? We're gaming. Where are you at the moment? Are you playing like a regular, or are you on a iron? Like, what are you up to? Am I going crazy here? What is the step I'm looking for? CKR, right? CK and R. Yeah, we'll do that. Shoy boy, band boy. So we're gonna run south through Shiloh, get over to there. Okay. I can cut through here, right? Nice. All right, cool. The funny thing is, Sinatra, is that I'm actually planning on my first endeavor into an Iron Man on Monday. So maybe we're at the same preparation levels. But I may be backtracking on that a little bit because I'm going to start a hardcore Iron Man on Monday. But this character is going to be continuously leveled at the same time. So, no, nothing crazy. All right, what ones do I have to destroy to get through here? Okay. Chop this tree down. Hi, Christian. How you doing? What the actual fuck? Go through the jungle. Do it. Hello? I'm stuck in a fucking tree, man. Are you kidding me? Sometimes, man. Sometimes I worry. I worry about this game. You've been following the optimal guide, Twilly, so you'll have a while until you get to the big boy. Dude, you're doing so good, man. Your stats are amazing. You've done so fucking good. You're like deeply stuck into the mid game right now, man. You got so much coming up. All right, I'm stuck in this fucking tree, guys. I think I live here forever now. Oh, come on, man. Are you joking me? Oh, beautiful. Okay, great. Oh, we're free. We're free. We're free. All right, stand in the west of the Karazi jungle and right click, complete the Radimus notes. You prepare to start mapping the area. You use your crafting skill to neatly add a new section to your map. Karazi jungle, stand in the middle. Yeah, okay, great. Incredible. You did get RFD done, though. Congratulations. Big fucking W to Twilly over on YouTube. You got RFD done, guys. That's a great way to describe it. Dude, Twilly, you and I have both been more or less on the same trajectory since we started, right? Like your character was pretty fresh when I started. Like, man, we've made it to the same time. We've made it together. We have made it bloody together. I just need to make my way over to this place. Do you know what? I really don't like this jungle. If you were to ask me what my favorite zone in a game was, let's say World of Warcraft, right? I would say any zone that's a jungle. In OSRS, definitely not a freaking jungle zone. That is all I can say. Yes, sir. That's what made me start following along with you, because we were at similar stages. And it's been a beautiful synergy ever since, man. It has been a beautiful synergy ever since. I've liked the fact that you've always kind of been on my tail. It's nice. I like that. I like when we are all a little bit kind of like at the same point, right? And look, even though I've maybe progressed a little bit, I'm not crazy far past anyone, because I've been an absolute fucking slacker. All right, let's keep going. East, I guess, again. But that is an interesting concept for when we start the hardcore next week. Like the hardcore, well, let's just say Iron Man. It's the Iron Man. The hard is the main thing. The hardcore is an additional thing, right? It's interesting. I wonder whether we will see more people intrigued by the fact we're doing the Iron Man. Because I never really thought about it like that. People would like to follow along with someone's progress as they did the same progress. I never thought of it like that. Makes sense though. Like it does make sense. All right, use the randomest notes in the jungle forest outside the karate jungle. So we're going northwest now, huh? What's your main goal at the moment then, Twilly? You've done RFD, that's a pretty big one. You see, what I think I'm misunderstanding here is blocks. Not blocks, squares, tiles. So obviously, in theory, I should get through here pretty easily. They do grow back, though. Sorry, I got hiccups. Could it stop respawning? It's not that fun. I just want to make it through. Medium achievement diaries, your next big thing. Kind of at a crossroads. I think what you're experiencing, Twilly, is the mid-game wall. I've been on the mid-game wall for a few weeks. It gets a bit tough. There's a tough point in the mid-game where it is. I don't want to say it's boring content. It's not boring content. There's a lot of content you have to squeeze in. it's hard to really think about exactly where you want to focus yourself, you know? Damn hiccups, man. Okay. There is, man. There is. I fully agree with you. So the way I rationalized it in my head, and it's the only way that I could make it really make sense, was that my biggest goal is going to be Song of the Elves. But to get there, I still need to do DS2, MM2, DT2, and a bunch of other stuff, right? And my ultimate goal is to wrap up all those things. But I need to focus in. So each week I'm going to work towards one big quest, and then that's kind of it, right? We're kind of gaming. Can anyone explain the goddamn fucking mechanics of chopping goddamn fucking truncal fucking trees? I'm hitting every tile I can, but I can't get through. Like, what? Oh, God. I don't want to chop the tree down, okay? Don't need to. Let's chop down that jungle bush. Great. Can we move on to the jungle bush? Can we jump across? No. Right, okay. Can I go this way? I have to take down this whole fucking tree. I would rather kill myself than continue to do this mundane fucking thing. Like, what is this? Like, which tile is the tile to hit? And it regrows it instantly. Please, Lord, let me through. Chat, honestly, please, what is the way to handle this? Because this is fucking dire. This is not fun. It can't just be destroy all fucking trees, surely. And I got the fucking hiccups still, man. Okay, now cross. Do something different. God fucking damn it. Lord almighty. All right, use notes on one of these jungle guys. Right, there we go. Yeah, go ahead, take a copy. Can't seem to press number 1 for some reason. Okay, that's a bull roar. Swing it above your head and it'll make a funny noise. It's great for attracting people's attention. Yada, yada, yada. All right. Re-enter the karate jungle. You'll need to cut through some trees and bushes to enter. Not again. Please. No. No. I don't believe that is true though. Where's the freaking? Okay, so re-enter the karate jungle. You'll need to cut through some trees. The bushes to enter. Radimus notes yes. Burrower. You can get another by using a complete Radimus notes in the jungle forest. Oh, I have it right here. Oh, my inventory's full. Alright, let's get rid of this shit. Okay. All right. Burrower. No, don't take logs. Don't take logs. Burrower, right. Re-enter the jungle. You need to cut through some. Yes, I understand. I need to cut through fucking bushes, man. All right, cut the bushes. Hey, Muzza. How you doing, dude? What are we up to? If I could ever cut these fucking trees, I'd be out of the jungle. All right, now, please, for the love of God, make sense, mechanics. Yeah, I don't want to kill that one. I want to go over here. No, go back. Lord Almighty. I'm just teleport. I'm just fucking teleporting now. What are we up to, Muzza? What are we building today? Redstone. It's doing your head in. You request a stack of items. Get 63. So you increase your timer by 1 and get 65. Yeah, we should probably go and do a proper redstone farm at some point, right? I'm running out of redstone too, and I use it only for decorations. So swing the ball roller until Gajui appears. Can I get out of here first though? My preference is to leave the jungles of OSR fucking S. Right, there we go. You swing it, swing. Aha! Hello, sir. Greetings, Buana. Why do you make such strange sounds and disturb the peace of the jungle? Well, it works. I am Gujua, proud member of the Karazi tribe. What did you want to talk about, Buana? I've been sent by the Legends Guild. Gujua smiles and shakes your hand warmly. Very good, Buana. This is indeed a friendly gesture. However, you've come at a bad time. My people are scattered and in hiding. All right, we normally meet regularly around our tribe's totem pole. Unfortunately, ours has been polluted by an evil spirit, and now we're afraid to approach it. Ungadulo has gone on a mission. I can make a new totem pole. I'll find the Ungadulo. I will do that. In the far west. My biggest questions in this area are the massive chickens. What's the haps with the massive chickens, man? The only birds. You see there's a small crevice that you may be able to crawl through. Okay. I'm super athletic. Let's go. Beautiful. We're through. Right, I'm gonna be back in 1 second. I'm gonna get a snack. Okay. Back in 1 second. Fuck, it takes ages to get places on iron. I was about to say, Woshi, why the fuck are you not in the clan? What the heck? What the absolute heck? Let your iron speak. Hang on a second. Hang on. Oh. But hang on. Which? Oh, this is you, right? Here we go. Hey. There you go. You're a kitten. How's that? I found some giant what's this? Why do these fuckers always call me something else? I'm either called freaking Batswani, Shawoku, or whatever, man. Like, why am I just not called Artibu? Alright, swing the ball Rora until Gujui appears. Okay. Check disc. What is this? Is this a freaking add-on? Is it a plugin or what? Yeah, I would have loved to have known that 20 minutes ago, Jolly. Lord almighty, man. Straight line rune. Oh, what? You mean, oh, really? Really interesting. Got to do with this fucking jungle route. So, hang on a second. You're telling me if I do... Here I am. If I was to do this, set target, what's it going to do? No, it doesn't give me that. Straight line route. Okay. I don't know why, but I really want that Thai farm minigame fucking teleport. Why can't I pick it up? You just mark stuff? Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know how that's going to work, me going backwards, but, fuck, man. Ah, here he is. It's over. Man, I can't tell you guys how much I wanted to do a group Iron Man. Maybe group Iron Man is something to do in the future, but man, I really just think a group... Maybe, do you know what? Group Iron Man will be the first thing I ever do when I become a full-time streamer. I think that'll be the way to do that. At least then I can guarantee that I'm not the dead weight, I guess. How's work been, Jolie? I'm off to my first wedding this year. In September. Ooh, where you off to? Where is the holiday? South of France. Oh, where in the south of France though? An hour from Toulouse? All right. Hang on. I may have some recommendations, but I'm guessing you've probably already been there, right? Your mate Smith has a restaurant there. Okay, what's the place called now outside of Toulouse? Toulouse. Sorry, Toulouse. Saint-Gemier. Saint-Gemier. Okay. All right. I was meant to go there, right? Fuck's sake, man. Walshy, I will probably end stream on the Wintertod if you fancy that. Dude, we'll have the best of times. I'm sure the food is gonna be great. The weather's gonna be fucking phenomenal. You're looking for a good time. Can I fucking get through here or what? There we go. I spent a good chunk of my summer in my last year of uni in Marseille, man. And I had the best like 5 days of my fucking life. Like the south of France, when you get to the actual nitty gritty of it and you get out of like the whole Lyon, Toulouse split that situation, you've got some phenomenal places in the south if you don't listen to people. If you listen to people about the south of France, they're like, don't go to Marseille, it's super dangerous. Like, no, you're just crazily racist. Because there's a bunch of people from North Africa there, it's not dangerous. Yeah, sure, there's a bit of a drug trade there, but hey, there's a drug trade everywhere. Marseille, one of the best places I've ever been to in my life. Such good food, man. South of France, little boutique places. So good. Right-click search again. Yeah, the towns are unreal. Honestly, man, yeah, the south of France, like the north of France to me reminds me of the UK. The north of France, like the freaking what are those? What's it called up there? What the fuck is the north called up there? Normandy, like Normandy, Brittany, and stuff like that, man. Those places are bleh, boring. They're basically the UK with more butter. You go to the south, you go to Marseille, you go a little bit further, stuff like that. Those places, it's so good, man. The food scene, incredible. Right, there we go. We got it. Easy as pie. Pie, by the way, 3.1472896. I can't remember. I can't remember. I used to remember it. Can't remember it. A couple of years ago, you went from her place to San Sebastian. How's San Sebastian? I've not spent much time in the north of Spain. I've heard good things about San Sebastian, though, in terms of food. When I was at uni, I did like this massive epic Spanish research project on a guy called Unamuno. And Unamuno was a... Oh yeah, they will do, man. They will do. They hate the Spanish. They think of themselves as an independent part of the country. They only speak Basque. That's been my general has been my general experience with people from Basque country, which I understand. I do get it. I think we underestimate the forces of European imperialism. France and Spain, every other country, they have made a lot of people do things they don't want to do. Basque country being one of them. Right, follow the cave around until you reach a marked wall. Look. Yeah, I've heard great things. I have heard great things. The only downside I've ever heard about the Basque country is that the weather is pretty much like Middle England, right? So if you get it on good weather, you're having a good time. If not, it's cloudy, a bit grey, a bit wet. All right, follow the cave around until you reach a marked wall. Right-click, search it, kill a Deathwing for the Karamdra achievement diary whilst you're here. Okay, marked wall. Right-click, search it. Yeah, I can do that. You know you're on an IM and you Google where to buy an axe and B&Q axes come up. Well, she... You don't know if you have the patience for this? Hang on a second. Are you saying you don't have the patience to use Google properly? Sorry. I had a sneeze that was ripping me to shreds. You don't know if you have the patience for this. 40-mile walk for a mithril axe. If you got steel, you're chilling. Yeah. Northeast, southwest. So over here, apparently, there's a wall. I should... Oh, here we go. That's not the same thing as a carved rock, is it? This is the marked wall. Use sapphire on the southeast carved rock. All right, so if we go fully south. Use a sapphire. Nothing happens. Okay, cool. It's meant to look like a stalagmite, but there's something unnatural about it. Looking carefully, you notice a strange carving on a rocky surface. If you have already, search it instead. All right, I'll search it. Okay, I'll try one more time. Maybe this is the wrong one. I would say this is the wrong one. It gotta be this one. Use a diamond. On the south carved rock. If you have already, search it instead. Use a ruby on the southwest. Use a topaz on the east. Is this the east one? Use a jade on the northeast. Use an emerald on the west carved rock. Okay, okay. All right. Use an opal on the far west carved rock. If you have already, search it instead. Is this the far west? That's northern to me, but okay. Wait for the binding book to appear. Right. Okay, we have spirits entering our butthole. Okay, we got it. Okay, travel to an anvil and make a gold bowl. Travel to an anvil and make a gold bowl. Right? I mean... Did I bring any fucking transport? I didn't. Am I dumb or what? I didn't bring anything, chat. I brought nothing. I guess we go to Burnthorpe. I know there is one in Burnthorpe. Alright, we got this. Let's go. Well, what's the dopamine feeling like on a new character? Tell me that. Shit, when you get to an axe and they're battle axes. What do I need to get? An anvil, right? Where will I find an anvil readily? I am in Burtthorpe. I have quest, Burma anvil right up there in the north. Beautiful. There's a shop in Lumbee. Yeah, but your teleport is 20 minutes. So you walked halfway across the map for an in-and-out shop, and they were just purely battle axes. Welcome to your Iron Man journey. I think it might be fun for you. It's gonna ruin your mental psyche. You might wanna poo. You're welcome. Return to Karaji Jungle. All right. I feel like doing AGI on an iron is pretty big, straight up, right? Like you should be doing AGI pretty quickly. You also have thieving as an option for GP, I guess. You can get to thieving like in the 50s and 60s pretty quickly, and then you can thieve all the old people, right? Not the old people, you know what I mean. Winter Toad and Pickpocket. You also have logging out and going on main. Welshy. You don't want to do that. Do you know why you don't want to do that? Where's your sense of achievement? Where's your sense of travel, adventure? How do I get back to... And now... To good times. Right, we are going back to Karazi Jungle. We are doing it via the little fairy ring. Let's quickly check this quest as well. Report to the jungle, yada yada yada. All the things I should need are going to be good. Attempted planting is the one where I feel like we're going to need some more items. But we shall see. Lord over on YouTube, he got fire cape today using his mobile phone. Can we get some ones in the chat for Lord, please? Congrats, dude. You rinsed it, man. Good job. How's it feel to have a mobile fire cape? You also got the arcane blade? Where's that from? Also, big grats, man. Looty. Exactly, Lewis. Looty freaking looty. Man, I wish I could find a good multi-stream so you guys can have a shared fucking chat on stream. Fucking does my head in right now. Every multi-stream is fucking blocked by some kind of fucking subscription or some god knows what else. Multi-stream chats are not easy to come by. I had a good one up and running with Restream. I just don't want to go through the process of doing all that shit again, man. Feels great. It's one of the final Dawn quests. Very big, man. Very big. Can I go across here? No, I got to chop down this jungle. This jungle shit is it's gonna hurt my soul a little bit, man. This jungle crab is actually hurting my soul. Just a tiny bit. All right, look. This is how I got out of here. So does it make any sense that I can't get through here like this? No. This one. Thank you. All right. There we go, you piece of crap. Right, okay. Swing the ball rah to get the Gujuju Wawa to appear. There he is. It's great because you're a 60 attack pure. People call it the budget Void Walker. Nice, man. This quest sucks. This quest is fine. The jungle sucks. The jungle sucks, man. I guess I'm blessing something right now. I'm blessing the gold bowl. Like, I don't know. I didn't agree to this. I've got a wolf on my butt too. Okay, well. Hmm. All right. What's this big fucking chicken turn up as well? I don't know what's going on here, but it's not fun. Right, let's kill this wolf, I guess. OG and anyone else. Just an FYI. Let me bring it up here a second. One second. Here. I've started an alternative account for variety stuff for a bit of fun, right? If you guys are interested in playing RuneScape, Dragon Wilds, Pale World, Minecraft, and potentially a Star Wars game, I'm not sure which, I might do Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2 on the playthrough. I'm not sure. But yeah, if you guys IRL streaming, and if things get really desperate, Welshie, maybe I'll become an IRL just chatting streamer. We'll see. I am thinking of getting a tattoo soon, and I was thinking of actually streaming the tattoo. I don't know if the guy would appreciate that, but he only does computer game tattoos, so he's actually kind of cool. So we'll see. I might do that. I don't know how to set it up entirely, but I don't know whether he'd be happy with that, but I might do that. And I think the tattoo would be big enough for like 2 hours. So maybe we do like a 3-hour IRL stream of me getting a tattoo. If I can fix the internet and stuff. But no, on there, I'm going to be playing different games. I'm just going to be playing alternative games. Games that aren't MMOs that are on the main channel. The main channel is always going to be OSRS or World of Warcraft, right? The off channel is going to be all the other games. If Classic Plus is an absolute failure, then obviously it's just OSRS. But there is a situation where, you know, there's other stuff going on. So. Lumbridge is no Adiacs, runs to the woodcutting guild, needs 60 woodcutting. Well, everyone knows that, surely. It'd be good for his business. I don't know if I'm big enough for it to affect his business, but I would definitely do the most I can to make sure I promote his business. But I'll give him a message. I've been speaking to him on I've been speaking to him in Instagram chat, so I will speak to him a little bit more. All right. Do you guys want to know what memory I have whenever I hear this song? And it's going to be completely redundant to all of you. I used to listen to this album on repeat. I used to listen to it on repeat when I was 15. And when I was listening to it, I was farming XP and reputation on Dantooine in Star Wars Galaxies on my polearm master. And honestly, it was some of the most fun I've ever had in my life. It was phenomenal. I missed those days, man. I missed them. Right, a little bit north. So I'm meant to be using machete on the tall reeds next to the Karate's water pool. So that's the water pool. Okay, the tall reeds look like tiny little fucking tulips, but yeah, I guess that's use a machete. I have a machete. Do I think of the insane clown posse? No. I don't know what that is. You mean this song reminded you? So Foo Fighters reminded you of the insane clown posse? What song in particular? This? I can put it on if you want. Their top song is a song called In My Room. Does that ring a bell? I used a hollow reed to siphon some water from the pool into your blessed golden bowl. The water bubbles or sparkles as if alive. Okay. The hollow reed is soaked through with water. Okay, well, search and then enter the mossy rocks in the northwest of Karazi. Right, okay. Do I have to cut through this fucking forest again? Are you kidding me, OG? OG, when I first started OSRS, you told me everything would be okay and I wouldn't be frustrated. Sometimes I'm more frustrated here than I am when I was playing WoW. I never get frustrated when I do fucking Minecraft, though. Unbelievable. Oh, for fuck's sake, you wasn't paying attention and you died. Lewis, I don't think that's a surprise to anyone. Again, people, I just want to reiterate. Lewis has a character on Power World that has humongous arms, tiny skinny body, and a woman's voice. I just want everyone to know that, okay? And he didn't know, by the way. The map told me to go north, and now it's telling me to go back again. Fudge it! Do you know what? For anyone who makes it past the mid-game in OSRS, and you still end up playing the fucking game, you're a fucking saint. You have learnt many fucking mysteries of the world, man. OSRS mid-game is a challenge in and of itself, even before you actually tackle anything. Just navigating the goddamn freaking world. Yeah. There we go. Use the machete on the tall reeds near the Karate's water pool. Again. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna use this. I have the tall reed. Use the reed on the water. Okay, we're gonna use it on the water pool. Okay, now search and then enter the mossy rocks in the northwest. I swear to fucking God, I'm gonna murder mod fucking whoever. Someone tell me the name of a mod so I can say I'm gonna. No, actually, don't. I want one day for them to invite me to an event. I don't want to murder anyone. I love you all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right. Power World is crossplay with PS5. What do you mean, OG? Do you have a PS5, OG? Do you want to play Power World with me and Lewis on Friday? Lewis has a private server. Lewis, 1975 overall level. Can we get some W's in the chat, please, Lewis? You get a very quiet applause, my friend. There we go. Brandon with the luck, dude. Hello, hello, man. Are you okay? Well, you had to reply to that. I hope you're okay, my friend. Use the golden bowl of piss on the fiery wall. All right, I can do that. And I've entered. Now I'm going to enter Ungadulu. Whoa, 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 whoa! What the helly, man? He unleashes a bolt of magical energy. You're knocked out of the octagram by the power of the spell. Foolish Faku, come for me again and thou shalt taste more of my power. Right, okay, well. Use the binding book on Ungadulu. Right, okay, I'm cursing to him. That's when you were born. 1975, is it? I got no fucking range left, guys. I got no ranged. I got no prayer left, sorry. Oh, we're fine. I think you are the oldest person in this chat, Lewis. I think you're probably about 62. You're trying to make us believe you're 34. I don't believe it. Also, I think 1975 is actually the name of your favorite band. You can walk one tile back and turn prayer off. Okay, I mean, I didn't realize I didn't have such low. I didn't realize I had such low prayer, but we're fine. We're good. Sugarcoat, man. What a fucking song. Guys, are we liking the music tonight? Did I make a good choice switching to this, or should I have gone back to what we normally listen to? Oh, hang on. Mr. Parnell just logged into the game. Maybe he'll come into chat as well. Our little Mr. Chris. Okay, use the blessed bowl on water on the Yomi seeds. Right. Is that it? Use that on the Yomi seeds. You place the seeds into the bowl of pure sacred water. You start to see little shoots growing on the seeds. They're germinating. Leave the cave. Okay. Where did I come from? Over here? No, over there. He's going to come in and complain about music. I don't think he is. I don't think he is. If he is someone who grew up playing Dragon Ball Z, I reckon he also grew up listening to this music. Like we all did. Come on, there can't be any of us here, regardless of whether we are now in our late 20s to mid 30s, listening to some kind of techno house dance music on fucking Twitch when we play OSRS. None of us can say that we don't like a little bit of grunge and soft rock and the whatnot, you know? I don't believe it. Lords, now you've never had to train attack or defense again. It's fun building a pure. There you go, dude. I don't really still understand what a pure is, but you know, I'll get there at some point. Use the read on the water pool. Oh, never mind. I'm using it in the wrong fucking. There we go. Did anyone watch Justin TV before Twitch? No, Woshi, no. I joined Twitch in 2019, I think. 2018, maybe. I had disconnected from gaming for a long time. So I was completely out of the loop of Justin gaming and stuff like that. And I really wish I had been there at the time, but there you are. Raise! How you doing, dude? Happy Wednesday, man. Are you okay? What have you been up to? It's a pure annoyance. Yeah, I'll say this. Restricted accounts are like Centric, yeah? Yeah, but... So, Lord says, for example, he is a pure something. When people say pure... They mean only that they have one skill that is at one, right? That's all it means to be a pure. So if I was to have one range, I'm a one range pure. Is that right? Justin TV and MLG. What's that, Washi? What's the MLG? You'll be level 105 when you've maxed, meaning you can attack low and high levels. Very nice. Raise, you're doing good. Just enjoying your day off. Been doing a little Slayer. Cool, dude. How's the work going? Have you managed to get your stuff sorted? I know you're saying it was all ramping up recently. I just wonder whether you managed to get through the tough of it. Pure's a combat restricted related. Level 3 skillet is a different build. Okay, so pures are purely combat related. So if I was to have one strength for the entirety of one character, then I'm a one strength pure? Is that how that works? Well, Major League Gaming... Oh, that's actually the name of it. Was it a streaming service or what? Add Adrigal and Snakeweed to a vial of water to make a bravery potion. Alright, well, I can't do that right now. I need to go to Charlotte Village. Alright, let's go to the bank. Banky, banky. Guys, if you ever wondered what it was like to be 16 and inside of my head, the music tonight is it. One strip's kind of rare. I mean, yeah, I can imagine it is. I can't imagine if fucking anyone's out there trying to get one strength of anything. But we do have people in the world that do it. So I do understand. Raise, you got all the licenses that needed. Now it's just trimming and taking care of stuff around the property. Beautiful, man. Are you feeling good about it? Everything gonna go okay? Smoothly? Lord is saying you can a pure can have stats over 1. For example, you will be 60 attack, 99 strength, and 75 defense. You'll still be considered a pure. Interesting. Okay. So pure is more about how you limit yourself, but not what number you limit yourself on. Is that... It's just a specific build. Right, okay. Oh yeah, it's going very smoothly. Actually, the boss. Even said it looked way better than it was looking. Dude, you're fucking killing it, man. You're smashing it. I wish we were in the same region of the world so I could have a little bit of your produce. But obviously, there's a little bit of distance between us, so, you know. Guys, Welshie has started an Iron Man, and he is being a massive pussy about it. Can somebody slap him out of it? Because, honestly, I think he is probably going to quit by the time we end the stream. I need to go to the bank. I'm struggling. How do I get around here to get to the bank? Let's set target all the way around here. Yeah, okay. It's a specific bill, but they're always combat related. Makes sense. They're even going to be paying for your marijuana license so you can deliver weed to dispensaries and whatnot. Do you get to keep that afterwards? I don't want an inconspicuous nothing. I want an actual bank deposit, please. Hang on now. But where's the bank? There's a bank here, not just a bank deposit. There's a bank here apparently. Wait, is that max hit thing from a plugin? That looks helpful. It is a plugin. Yep, it is, Lord. I think someone told me to download it a while ago. It's literally. It's literally just called max hit, man. It's super helpful. It helps me. As a new player, at least, it helps me understand kind of what damage I'm going to be doing when I do a setup without doing sims and stuff, right? Especially at my level, I can't be asked doing sims. I spent a year doing sims and simulating fucking gear in World of Warcraft, and honestly, I don't care enough to do a 0.2% fucking difference on a sim. Like, I just don't care enough. I am not No Monkey. I'm not No Monkey. And No Monkey is not me. But me and No Monkey, I reckon, would be friends if we met. And we're going to meet. And we'll be friends. So there you go. Right, get that bank. Right, we need Ardrigal. You believe so, because I would be certified until it expires if it does expire. And could use it at other jobs as proof of experience. That's incredible, man. Good for you. I hope you get more stuff like that. I think people overlook the fact that when you work in jobs where there isn't maybe that kind of corporate structure or that kind of, you're not legitimized by that weird kind of corporate structure, training means a lot. Like, if you could get that type of training, that means a huge amount. So, good for you, man. Get as much out of the job as possible. Add Ardrigal and Snakeweed. All right, we need Ardrigal and Snakeweed right now. I just need a vial of water. Okay, 1 vial of water, yeah. Unpowdered orb, I don't care about that. Where? Lockpick? No. Ardrigal. Okay, I'm just gonna fucking search for it now. Ardrigal. I don't have fucking Ardrigal, man. Are you kidding me? Then why did it tell me I had it earlier on? Oh, because I was meant to get it from the palm trees. Righty-ho. Righty-ho. Okay, palm trees. It says palm trees northeast of Tal Bwao Ronau. Where is Twal Bao Banao? Here. It says north of here, right? Northeast of Twal Banao. You do too. It would be awesome. Maybe we could even travel and get more agricultural learning. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, I know loads of people. So, obviously, for the last 10 years, on and off, I've been working in coffee, right? Like, the coffee industry. And I personally have, like, managed shops and, like, I've worked within the commercial side of things. But also, when I was traveling as a kid, when I was in my, you know, late teens, early 20s, I volunteered and traveled around South America. And I got a lot of very hands-on experience with kind of coffee and just the industry and just kind of the location, the geography. And it's actually helped me with jobs. It's helped me with lots of things. Like, people speaking Spanish, for example, has been like a really big thing. I don't speak great Spanish anymore, but like, I speak some Spanish. So, like, getting those qualifications genuinely are fucking huge. It's like, it's genuinely huge. They're really, really cool, man. So, super proud of you. Super good. How many quest points do I have? I have 197 quest points at the moment, Lord. 197. Which herbs do I need? I don't actually need a herb. I think I need to hit a tree to get something from a tree over here. And if I can just get out of this fucking jungle, I think I'll be okay. It doesn't seem like I can get out. Can I chop my way through it? No. I need to get over here to get the fucking thing I need to get from the tree. I don't have any... All right, we're going to cross over here and go over this bridge over here. Holy schmackaroni. Well done. Thank you, man. We're doing good. We're over here. I may be sleeping for most of the time, but we're actually doing pretty well. I need to get 200 quest points, though, to continue DS2. So, like, today and the next couple of days, we are focusing on quests and the last couple of skills. I'm getting mildly irritated right now in this second, though, learning how to travel from here to fucking there. All right, I want to get across here to here, but apparently the world is against me. Will you let me chop the jungle over here? If you can let me chop the jungle over here, we can maybe get through. No, there's nothing to chop. All right. We're not going to crash out. What we're going to do is we're going to go over this bridge and we're going to find an alternative route. So we go through here. We go over here. There has to be an AGI exit or something. No, I can't exit here. Why can't level 79? Right, okay. You've got it, OG? You got an Ardrugal? Where are you? Oh, you're right there. You didn't have to come and give that to me, man. You didn't have to go. That's taking time out of your time. You didn't have to do that. Thank you, though. I appreciate that. Guys, if I got a Who's That Pokemon overlay ready for when I take breaks and stuff, is that fun? Do we like that? I haven't got it to work yet, but I do have it. I'm just trying to get it to work. I couldn't get the chat function to work because there's this weird thing with the tokens. But I want something for us to do when there's a bit of a break. The only problem is it's only first gen Pokemon, which I think for our age group is actually pretty okay. Because if there's any more, we may have to require ourselves to be younger and not millennials. So, yeah, I think we have a disproportionate amount of people that really like Pokemon in the chat, generally speaking. I know me and OG are fucking massive Pokemon fucking heads, so I thought it'd be a good little mini game. I just need to get the fuck out of work. First gen's the best option. First until third, I think. The first 3 gens are the best. But yeah, first is best. Second is actually the best. It's the real best. Wow, Gen Z hate. How could you? Muzza, I will forever live in the idea that I don't know what your age is. I'm going to assume that you're 72. That's pretty much it, man. I'm going to assume you're 72 and not actually a Gen Z. OG, I don't think you actually dropped it. You can lead me out. Yeah, if you could lead me out so I can go and actually collect it above type well when now would no over here, that would be great. But oh, he's gone. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. Quick. Dravy! How you doing, dude? How have I been doing? I've been doing very well, man. I've been doing very well. I always do so much better when you pop up. That's hilarious. You play Pokemon Go still. I know a lot of people that still do. Man, I know a lot of people that still do. We will never shake Pokemon. Yeah, I think it is untradeable, OG, because I think you had to collect it from like a quest specific thing. Do you know what I mean? Oh, this is the entryway. Okay, yeah, this is making sense now. My guy, I didn't want to kill you, but I will literally murder your face if you don't let me go through. Thank you. Jump over, jump over. Honestly, not sure what's worse, being Gen Z or 72, but no. Sadly, you're a 2000s baby. You see, even that is a little bit too ambiguous for me, Muzza. You're a 2000s baby. It means you could have been born anywhere between 2000 and nothing to 2009. What come the other way? I've got to go all the way around. There's an AGI spot though that I do have access to. This one in the south. Go that one. Go enter the jungle. Where did you go, OG? Don't enter the jungle. Just go. Oh, I guess I have to go the whole way across here, right? Oh, there you are. Hang on a second now. I'm trapped now. I'm trapped in the fucking bush. Not the bush that I would like to be trapped in. Okay? I can eat my way out of any bush. Not this one. Yeah, and I will be quoted on that. Okay? Char Char Boom will come and she will 100% back me up on it. For sure. You've definitely not been obsessed with it or anything like that when I was a kid. Just every couple of days you pop on and see what's around. Catch and log off. I get you. I've actually never played Pokemon Go. I'll tell you why I never played Pokemon Go. And it was mostly because I'd learned pretty quickly Pokemon Go harvests your data. And they've been doing some really weird shit with it from very early days. So I kind of never bothered with it. It felt a bit strange to me. But I know why people like it. It definitely makes sense. 1900s gang? Lord. We're not the 1900s gang. We're the 1990s gang. What's the matter with you? I'm not 126. Thank you, Oh, did you leave, OG? No, I miss OG. OG. All right, thank you, OG. It's still got time. Ooh, well. Emphasis on the I am hardcore will last probably until village. All right, cool. So here we go. 1900s, man. You're trying to wish my freaking life away here. Muzza's younger than you. Luron, I have a sneaking suspicion that Muzza is probably 17. And he actually isn't allowed to be on the Minecraft server. That would be my guess. You got to leave for Manchester tomorrow. Are you working in Manchester? You're going to have a crisis. Lurondo, you live in this world where you are ambiguously aged. You have the authority and the mentality of someone twice your age, but I'm going to assume you're probably 23. Actually, I probably know you are 23. To be honest with you, the number sounds familiar to me. You wish you were 23? Add Ardragal and Snakeweed to a vial of water. Right, you can find some in the palm trees north of Taobao. Okay, let's go to these palm trees. Is that a palm tree? Where are these palm trees at, man? You experienced a millennium shift barely. Dude, don't worry. The millennium shift is boring as hell, man. As somebody who lived through the potential of the millennium bug, wasn't a great time, man. Wasn't a great time. Why can't I access these trees? Examine the trees? No. All right, so the trees. What the frick am I looking for here? Add Ardragal. Okay, Ardragal can be found in the palm trees northwest. Okay, northwest is up here. Already, you're almost to the point where ready to just be done because there really is no point in you locking on anymore. There's no point in you locking on. What do you mean, Davey? Do you mean not OSRS? You're talking about Pokemon Go? Okay, so hang on a second. Northwest. This is where I would suspect the palm trees to be. They're tropical trees, though. They're not palm trees. Is that a palm tree over there? Northeast near the harpy bugs? The harpy bugs? Northeast. Northeast. It's telling me northwest. The palm tree's interactive. Yeah, I kind of figured it would be. Yay! Oh, the darkness, man. What a fucking man. You're just getting on Pokemon Go. Right, okay. Sorry, I thought for a second there you were talking about something else. The left top tab says east. The left top tab. The touch of me. Can you believe I can actually hit the higher notes of this song more so than the lower notes? We got love. There we go. Down the beach. Hang on a second. I feel like I've done this before for another quest now. The more you mention this... Oh, there we go. Okay. Thank you, OG.
Bullsack.
Thank you, Lewis. I have done this. Yeah, I've done this before. I know I've been here before. Not particularly, I guess, for this, but there we go. What herb did I get? Grimy Ardua. Let's clean this shit. And let's use it on the water. Looty. We got the loot. Pretty good. The snake. Add snakeweed to the Ardagorn. I don't have that. You can find some in the marshy jungle vine southwest. Otherwise, it can be found in my bank. I'm living like the guy love. Such a good band, man. These guys somehow managed to do the top rated fucking Christmas song of all times. If you are from the UK, you know what I'm talking about. These guys had the best Christmas song ever. The Shiloh Village quest recommends you grabbing all those herbs in advance to the Legends quest. Yeah, that's why I do probably have it in my bank, except for maybe 1 or 2. Because I probably threw the 1 or 2 away thinking I didn't need it anymore because I'm a fucking idiot. But hey ho, there we go. Alright, so it says I can find it, otherwise it can be found in my bank. Should I just go to the bank then? I feel like we just go to the bank. Right, chat, we're gonna finish this quest. We may react to a video afterwards. There was a video called Is RuneScape Too Hard? I want to watch that. And then we may finish off with a little bit of Wintertodt, because I need to get 75. Otherwise, I feel like we've been doing pretty good. We made some good progress. This quest being done is actually a big win, because we're missing a lot of quests right now. Dragon Slayer 2 this weekend. We got some big stuff to go through, actually. Can we get through? Oh, I've gone through the wrong entrance, haven't I? The entrance is actually over here, and I want to throw myself off a bridge because I hate Shiloh Village. Alright, man. We'll open up the gate. I don't mind if you don't mind. Jump, jump, jump. Jump over the thing. Jump it, please. Thank you. Imperfect. Oh, yeah. So another thing I will be doing on that alternative account is in the new year, I'm going to get myself a Nintendo Switch. And I'm going to be playing Pokemon. I'm going to be playing a new Zelda. I'm going to be doing all of those things on there without affecting the mainstream, which I think is the main goal. All right, bank. Odd. No, so now we did mention this earlier. I don't actually have it. It says it was in my bank. It's not in my bank. Odd Regal. All right. Fine. It's not in my bank. It's not in my bank. Not in my bank. Items can be found in your bank. No, they can't. Runelight, they can't. Clearly. Oh, hang on. Whoa, one last check. It may be dirty. It may be dirty. It may be dirty. No, it would come up still as dirty. Streaming from a Twitch is possible. Yeah. Thank you, Washi. Yes, 100% possible, OG. No, we don't have it. We don't have it. The game lied to us. Let's go get some snakeweed. Good night, gents. Goodbye, Iron. No, 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 no. Woshi. No, don't say goodbye to the Iron. What are you talking about? I'm gonna kick your ass on the Iron, man. Don't leave. But good night. If you're going to bed right now, good night. Manage to shit out that bank tomorrow, my friend. Takes so much time. I'm not sure if you have the patience. I believe in you, brother. I do believe in you. I reckon you could do it. I reckon you could do it. Exactly what OG said, man. You just got to do it where it makes sense. There's no rush in it. Like, you can't rush it. It's all going to happen as it happens. Do it AFK when you're doing something else. You play both counts at once, basically. That's kind of my idea, right? You play them both at once. So anytime I've got nothing major to do on this character and I have AFK, I go to the Iron Man. If I got something major to do on the Iron Man, I switch over to this character. It's going to be beautiful. Southwest, northeast, southwest. Marshy jungle vines. Marshy jungle vines. Southwest, northeast, southwest. So do I have to go further or what? I think we... There we go, here we go. I am a one with lights in. Okay, I'm very bad with song lyrics, but I know them all. Don't be surprised. Here we go. Clean it. Add snakeweed to the Ardgrowl mixture. There we go. Return to the Karaji jungle and be prepared for some fights. Okay. Runes for any charge or spell you have the level to cast. Yep. Alright, so we need to go back to the bank in Shiloh, and then we're going deeper, I guess. Alright, back to Shiloh. I'm glad I did this quest first. This isn't a fun quest. And what I mean by that is that it's not engaging whatsoever. This quest isn't engaging. This is a travel quest. And when you add travel and jungle together... I don't know, man. I don't know. Can't get through here because apparently I gotta go this way, over here. All right, back to the bank. Get the bits. So we need to get a charged orb, no, unpowered orb, and a rope. I think that's right. That's all done. That bit's all done. So yeah, we need a rope, unpowered orb, food and potions. Jesus Christ, man. We still got like 7 fucking steps left. All right, we're doing 1 quest a day, chat. All right, 1 quest a day. Because otherwise, I may pull my eyebrows off. I don't think anyone wants to see that. Also, I don't think I'd suit having no eyebrows. I don't care for your opinion on that. I don't think that's true. Love you guys. Right, rope. Okay, we've got 1 rope. Runes for any charge orb spell you have. Charge orb spell? What the fuck is that? Oh. Charge orb. Charge orb. Charge air orb. So I should take some cosmic and some air. Okay. No brows is a bold look for sure. There are some people in the world that can deal with having no eyebrows. Now, I will give you a little zoom in here, huh? We can do that, right? Look at this, look. My eyebrows, if I didn't have them, I'd be one ugly motherfucker, man. Like, these are natural, FYI. I don't do anything with these. They define my face, and they have done since I was a child. They've always been the shape. And look. They are like 90% of my face. If I had no eyebrows, could you imagine? It would be fucking disgusting. I'd be a monster. It's not possible. Right. Everything requires cosmic, and I've fucking run out of all of them. I didn't think this through at all. I could... Oh my gosh. It looks like I draw them. Never touched him in my life. OG, never touched him in my life. Actually, I'll show you one thing. Hang on, stay here one sec. Interesting. Okay, I used to have a picture. I don't know where it is gone now. I used to have a picture of me as a child, and I had the exact same eyebrows, man. They're the same thing. I was born with these motherfuckers. Anyway. Right, rune. I'll find them next time. I'm now curious as to where the fuck they've gone. I don't have any cosmic, so I'm kind of screwed. Unless they're in here. They are in here. I'm stupid as hell, right? I could do charge air. Perfect. All right, okay. Combat gear, food, and potions. I guess we take some food and potions. Radimus. Sketch. Papyrus. Papyrus. I don't know what else I need, or whether it was what else is kept. Sorry, that was my only... Okay, we'll go extended. We'll go 2 of those, and we'll grab 1, 2, 1, 2. No, no, no. No. All right, we'll do... Let's do 3 and 3. Gonna make a ride out of this place, but we've still got time. All right, okay, we're good. Return to the Karazi jungle and be prepared. Oh, this fucking the Karazi fucking jungle. Okay, so we're going south again now. Which is the best way to go? This way, surely. Hang on, OG, so you saying that Power World is cross-platform? Does that mean you're going to come play it? Do you have Power World? I can say. You don't? It seems kind of fun to try it. It's kind of like Pokemon Minecraft. Ultimately. I don't think it's as fun as Minecraft so far. And I don't think it's as fun as Pokemon so far. But it is fun. The one thing I've not understood about it is... the one thing I don't understand about it is I don't know whether I enjoy the pets. The pets are kind of intense, man. There's a lot to do, a lot of management, a lot of pet management. Like, Lewis was telling me so much about what I need to do with the pets, and I was just like, do you know what? I just want to go out and kill them. Motherfucker, I need the maps, man. I need the fucking maps. God, I hate this quest. Without a disgrace, why we still got time. Oh, but it's not even just that, man. You can send pets to literally do everything for you. But you have to maintain them. You have to feed them. You have to give them. You have to build them a fucking spa, so they still remain. I don't know, good workers, I guess. Okay, so I can't get through on that. That is quite literally my life, Lewis. So, kind of a bad question, but yeah, I mean, okay. First of all, can we talk about how I can't cross through this jungle without having to go all the way around this goddamn freaking map? Okay, I need to go back to the jungle, and I'm stuck here in Charlotte Village. If I can't cross here, and I go up here, what's the best? I go through here and go that way, right? Fuck, man. Fuck this shit. If I ever have to come back to this beautiful, lush jungle, Jagex, please sponsor me at some point, okay? I don't want to say anything bad. Not fun, man. Yeah, I'll just take the fucking agility, fucking quite. I swear to God. This motherfucker's praying. Oh, okay, it's fine. It was an NPC. I always swear. What do you mean? Why am I swearing? I always swear. Who do you think I am? Some kind of PG Andy? I said I swear to God. Yeah, I do. I swear to the power world gods. Okay, now go through. It's funny. I obviously made a. What's the word I'm looking for? I made a clip the other day, and the clip was talking about how I'm no longer stuck to playing one game in my life, right? And I think that was definitely the case for a long time. I was playing World of Warcraft almost exclusively since I was 12, which is kind of messed up because a lot of people had a bit of diversity in their autism and they were able to play other games. I clearly wasn't. So I played pretty much World of Warcraft exclusively for 20 years. And I've started to play other games. And I didn't realize I would enjoy survival games as much as I do. And like I think there's a massively Oh, don't tell me. I need to be on the other side of this. Search and then enter the mossy rocks. No, the mossy rocks are right here. Okay, yeah, there we go. No one ever really tells you about kind of like what genre, or I guess most people can't really tell you what genre works for you, right? But for me personally, I realized when I was playing hardcore World of Warcraft that I really like self-found. So that basically means you're locked into doing your Iron Man, basically, right? You're an Iron Man. Why did it spit me back out? Survivor games. Yeah, I think they are great, lore, to be honest with you. I really do. The only thing that for me personally, which is important with a survival game, is that there is long-term progression, right? So like if I'm doing a survival game, I don't necessarily want to play hardcore where you have one life. I don't necessarily enjoy hardcore enough for that. But survival, in the sense of having to get resources you need to make stuff and live and survive, I love that shit. That is cool as hell. And there's some very good survival games out there. Minecraft is one of them. We've discovered that over the last couple of months. Power World is cool as well. I think I might not like Power World as much as everyone else for whatever reason. The pets thing is probably going to be the sticking point for me. But I started also with RuneScape Dragon Wilds. And RuneScape Dragon Wilds, it feels fun. It feels like a fun game. I'm looking forward to playing it a little bit more. You can't wait for GTA 6. Dude, I would play GTA 6 so much if I had a console. I have to wait 2 fucking years because I'm a PC gamer. Can you believe that? I might be able to steal the PS5 off my brother, though. Let's see what he says. If I promise to buy him GTA 6... Oh, sorry. If I buy him GTA 6, maybe he'll let me use his PS5. You love DayZ, but it's just brutal. What's DayZ, Lord? You find it weird it don't release all at the same time? OG, we've been through this. Oh, you and I haven't been through this, but we were talking about this on stream ages ago. It's because they need to sell consoles, right? They have to sell consoles. If they don't sell consoles initially, then they see it as a failure. They have to sell consoles. And if everyone had the option to buy stuff on PC, then they would never buy a console, right? So, sadly, we're stuck. And love is a heartbreaker. It's an open world zombie survival game. Oh, is it based off of the film with Brad Pitt? Or is Brad Pitt's film based off of the lore of whatever this is? Unironically, there is a survival game that I think is a Switch game, actually. And the Switch game... It's basically you are in a zombie apocalypse and you have to survive and build a base and like, you know, team up with a group of people. But if you get turned into a zombie, you get to actually live the rest of the game as a zombie. And I thought that was a really fucking cool game. Follow the cave around until you reach a marked wall. Use it. Okay. Is that what it's called? The forests? No, that's not it. That's not it. Zombie Apocalypse game that looks like Minecraft. Okay, that's not it. No, it's also not it. I will have to find a game for it. Oh, that's just a different survival game? Nice, nice. Okay, okay, okay. The forest is amazing. Now that would be a good for content, to be honest. The forest, huh? This looks like The Walking Dead online, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'll add it to my wish list. I'll add it to the wish list. Maybe we do it. What do you think of it? Is it a good game, Lewis? What the fricky? There's so many fucking games here called The Forest. There's so many games called The Forest. The Forest. Horror survival. The Forest, the horror. This one. Not this. The Forest. Yeah, I'm not logged in now on this fucking browser. Action games. Alright, I'll leave this here and I'll add it later on Steam. And Night Games Developer. Okay, okay, okay. Follow the cave around. Alright, let's get back to this freaking quest. We'll get back to this quest. Oh, hello. Right, let's use a winch on the rope. A rope on the winch. Sorry, there we go. Climb down. I'm very sure. I'm not scared. This is OSRS. The least scariest game of all existence. For the memory. Okay, drink the bravery potion. Then climb down the winch. Yep. Okay, we can do that. Give me. I just drank the bravery ship, man. You played it with friends. Playing it solo is too scary. Not gonna lie. Yeah, but you know how scared I get at games, man. You've seen what I'm like, even with freaking Minecraft and some shit, man. I think I would, yeah, I would have a tough time solo. You can play multiplayer on both Forest games. Maybe we could play together, dude. I would play those games with you guys 100%. I have no worry about that. Hey, Nikki, how you doing, buddy? Happy Wednesday, my friend. What are you up to, man? How's your week been going so far? Haven't seen you in a while. Follow the path down, and if you want to take, I do want to take this path down. Yeah. They've got a new game, by the way, Sons of the Forest. So those games, that game, like in particular, that one, I would play that on the alternative account, 100%. If that's kind of like something that people think is good, I would 100% play that. They've got a woman in that spun you out. Is it because you're scared of women? Lewis, is that what it is? I knew it. You know, I just know you so well. What question is this? Your week has been okay, just been working. You had to play some OSRS. You've been here just lurking most of the time. I know. I know you have. I do check who's in here. Okay, Nikki, I am on Legends. I'm on the Legends quest. We're preparing for Dragon Slayer 2 at the weekend. You remember a mutant meat spider chasing you and your brother through a forest at night with a funky ass tune on the radio at the golf cart? You're barely escaping it. I don't know, man. These games are a mystery to me. I'm just not very good at being scared. I am not scared of jumping. I'm not scared of many things, man. Like, really tough. You enjoyed it? DS2 was good. Yeah, I've heard good things about DS2. So I'm looking forward to it. I'm going to be doing the boss blind. So I won't know anything about the boss, but I will guide myself through the quest. I have only so much patience for quests, and I absolutely love this game. But the fact of the matter is, I'm just not going to be able to blindly do a quest. I just know I'm not going to have a good time. So we're gonna blind the boss, but not the quest. I used all of my food so fucking bad, man. Terrible. I clicked everything wrong, even though I thought it was right. I'm terrible at the game right now. I was better a month ago, and I will be better in 2 days' time. Okay, by the time this weekend hits, guys, I'm gonna be indistinguishable from Boaty, from Dino, from fucking No Monkey. You guys are gonna be looking at me and being like, "Holy fucking shit, this guy's a Giga Chad." All right, follow the path down. Use them on the furnace in the northeast of the area. You two, you're stuck on Sins of the Father. God damn, man. Yeah, I have Sins of the Father coming up. What are you stuck on with Sins of the Father? Follow the path down. Use them on the furnace in the northeast of the area. Where the fuck's the furnace? Oh, there it is. Also, by the way, Nikki, we're starting our hardcore Iron Man on Monday. FYI. Just so you know. I'll put the stuff out on social and stuff like that, but yeah, we're starting hardcore Iron Man on Monday. There's a lot of different mechanics on that quest, lol. Took you a while. The boss, you just can't see one of the attacks. I find it too light or something like that. With DT1, I definitely struggled for a minute with DT1. And that was not, I went in blind. I always go into blind to the one-on-one bosses. I always go in blind. But the boss from DT1, I found that one quite tough. Purely because there was 3 mechanics that happened, and they weren't as intuitive as you would maybe want them to be, right? Bring life to the dragon's eye? Actually, watch, before we do this, I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm going to quickly grab a drink. Lord, you're not going to lie. You've picked the game up way faster than many people. I don't know, man. I think I'm an MMO player, right? Like, I've played many MMOs over the years. I think that before we get to the proper end game, I feel like I will be challenged a lot as we now get into that finals push. I don't think, I say this with respect. I don't think OSRS is a massively challenging or difficult game up until a certain point. I think once you get to that point, then yes, you discover that there actually are like massive mechanics and stuff like that, and it is like I would say one of the most difficult games like they're around in terms of MMOs. But I think up until where we are so far, like even Jad, I don't think they're mind-blowingly gonna kill you and you're never gonna play the game again type situations, right? They are challenges that you have to prepare for and learn, and then you get it. You get it if you get it. Like it's. Let's not talk about Yeti. All right. You can make RuneScape as hard as easy as you want. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You can make RuneScape super hard or super easy. I think I've played it very casually, and I've made it mostly easy for myself, I guess. And I have specifically made sure that I'm always in really basic gear. I don't use crazy good gear. I'm always in kind of really mediocre gear whenever I do anything, because for me that just makes it easier. That makes it harder. to make sure that I know that like I'm on a low level gear and I'm going through on things, stuff like that. Blind Jad's not easy. It's not. I think I got very lucky with RNG on my kill though. I got super duper easy RNG on my kill. To be able to like split the mobs like that was like super easy. It was actually kind of free. However, getting the prayer right was the biggest challenge, I guess. Use the heart on the recess next to the barrier to the south. Oh shit, okay, hang on. That's over here. I was actually thinking of doing a Jad run this week again for fun. I was thinking of maybe doing it Friday night. I was hoping to get it as a task for Slayer, but I don't think I will have the points in time for that. No, not daily. No, I appreciate the time I have in life, not spending an hour of it on Jad. You'll live another year without the fire cape in the bank. OG. You have to play OSRS to get the fire cape. You know that, right? You can't, Nikki. What do you mean? The fire cape? You could do the fire cape, man. Trust me. If I could do the fire cape, you guys can do the fire cape. I am an absolute fucking noob. Uh, it's alright, OG. Your builds are amazing. Who needs a fire cape? True and fucking real. True and real. So when am I starting the Inferno? I will start the Inferno once I have DT2 done. Okay, so here, this might help you with my little roadmap, okay? The roadmap is DS2, MM2, Song of the Elves, DS2. Then it's going to be Sailing. Then it's going to be Blood Moon Rises. Then it's going to be Worms Craig. Then it's going to be... Oh, hang on. Then it's going to be Quest Cape. Then it's going to be Inferno. That's it. That's the route we're taking on this character. I don't know the exacts of this, but this is what we're doing. I never said Inferno was easy. If you're trying to misquote me here, I did not say Inferno was easy. I said Fire Cape was easy. I said no. I have no context of what Inferno is like. I have heard that Inferno is not easy. That is, you know. I do have a question, no? For this quest, I am being asked if I would like to keep Vieldi alive. If I do, I should teleport out now. What does that mean? Why would I care if the quest person lives or dies? Anyone? Nothing? I want many people to die, but I mean, Mostly in computer games. RuneScape will remember I'm a good person. Is that it? Is it if that is if it's literally some kind of light side, dark side shit? I'm just gonna kill them. I don't care. All right, I'm gonna grab a drink and go to the toilet while you guys decide this. I'll be back in 62 seconds. You had to poll. Only one person so far. All right, so we are murdering people. Okay, we can murder. We can murder. Is this the person I need to murder? If you wish to keep Vidalad, just right now. If you're the guy to get the poly falls. Otherwise, attempt to pick up the wizard hat and then a rope down and kill VLD. 2 for yes, 1 for no. Okay, so we murder. We murder. Right, where am I? In the south. Okay, so otherwise attempt to pick up the wizard hat and knit a rope down. Knit a rope down. Didn't I pick up the wizard hat earlier on? I'm pretty sure I picked up a freaking wizard hat earlier on. All right. Well, all right, fine. What are you guys making me do here? Right, map's useless. Map is useless. Right, nothing I can do here. Near the rope down. Like there is no rope down. Like I'm just in a cave of demons, man. Quest helper's super useful. It's also kind of arse. Hang on, let me wiki this because I am actually really confused about what they're expecting of me right now. OSRS wiki legend quests. Yeah, I think it is picking up the steps. I think the steps just don't make sense to me. Here, okay, bravery potion, finding the water source. Recommend item super restore. Hang on, whoa. Pure water, Redimus nose, axe, machete, bull roar, gold, pearl. Thing. Am I being attacked? No, I'm fine. If you want to gather magic logs on a Wyoming tree using the Wyoming tree sapling method described later, you do not need to make any additional golden bowls. Okay. Finding book. Contacting the locals, taking the extra tasks, map in the jungle. Okay, I've done that. Extra tasks. Don't know if I've done those. Contacting the locals. For now, you can go to the Guja. Okay, so there's an upcoming fight. Be prepared. If you do identify, you have to reobtain all quest items. When you're ready, use your pure water on the firewall to step through. Then use your binding book on Ungadulo to release a demon, Nezik Chened. Do not talk to or attack Ungadulo. If you attack him, he will damage you and knock you out of the octagram. Yeah, I've done that. That's fine. Alright, so we did this. Arclight is heavily recommended for its damage and accuracy boost, as well as its stat. Okay, yeah, whatever. We didn't need that. We did all this. Bravery potion. To make the potion, yeah, I've done that. Find the water source. Radimus notes, skills, yada yada yada. You'll be on top of a long winding path around several rocks, covering the blue. Oh, here we go. Here, this is where we are. Okay, go back to Ungadulo's cave and head down into the cave again, going through the same area that you did before. Kill the deathwing on the way the past if you have yet to complete the Calamity Heart task. Right, okay. Right, so kill a Deathwing, but it's telling me to go back to Ugadulo's cave. Alright, so we'll go back through to Ugadulo's cave. That's the little portion of the cave that's surrounded by that weird thing, right? I'm guessing we climb up from here? Maybe? Yeah, I see that blue hat up there. I picked the blue hat up earlier on, man. What the hecky? It's fine. Okay, up we go. Let's go over this thing here again. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get this blue hat. But blue hat's not a wizard hat, is it? Uh-oh. Oh, this is him. Initially, you cause animals towards you. Beware, adventurer, you are brave, but braver folk than you have fallen in pursuit of the sacred water. The spirit wavers slightly and then stays proud. Perilous dangers do await thee, to Gelon, Sene, and Devere make free. None hold malice, but will test your might. Pray you do not lose these fights. If, however, you win this day, take heart that see the spring you may. Through Dragon's Eye you will gain new heart. Heed these words, else swiftly depart. Alright, well, yeah, cool. Climb down the winch. Okay, so I need to be there? Like, I'm so confused, man. Okay, here we are. Go, 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 go. Perfect. If you wish to keep VLD alive, teleport out now. We'd be guided again. Otherwise, attempt to pick up the wizard hat near the robe down and kill VL. Oh, I need to kill this fucker. Is that what it is? Why can't I kill him? Or do I need to wield the dagger? So you have fallen for the attacks and the tricks. What the hell? Return to Eknid in the south room with the dagger. Be prepared for a fight with Nezik Chenid. Return to Eknid in the south room with the dagger. Alright, right. Cross it. Log. Yeah, 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 yeah. Get over. Okay. Nothing more exciting. Let's go one more time. Okay. Am I falling off the edge? No. Right. Moving through. We're moving through. We're powering through. Go, 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 go. Thank you. Return to Eknid in the south room with a dagger. I don't know if I'm necessarily going the right way. I don't even remember a person called Eknid in the room. We'll try them. Eknid, man. Like, where did this fucker come from? Eknid? And I fell. Right, okay, cool. That's fine. South of the room, apparently. There's a guy called Eknid. Eknid, who's who we're looking for. So I pushed the boulder again. Aha. Is he hitting me ranged? No. Oh. Alright, we figured it out. We're fine, we're winning. Push one of the boulders in the south room. Okay, I'll push this one now. I didn't push the other one before. I guess nothing happens with this one. Alright, let's push this one. Aha, there we go. Do the blessed bowl on the sacred water. Return to the surface, teleporting out will evaporate the water, but the pool above ground is restored and can be used. I guess we run out. Yeah, okay, we run out. I've also been thinking, chat, that I may do a hardcore WoW character as well on the side. On the alternative account, obviously. I haven't done a hardcore character in a while. I also died the other day testing out whether I liked WoW anymore. It was hit or miss. It was a strange experience, but you know we lived through it. I don't know whether it's my MMO anymore. I really don't. Classic Plus will be the decider on that. Jumpy. I'm okay. I'm jumped. It's fine. Back up. How do I move further to the surface? Okay, go back the exact way I went to, I guess. Yeah, that seems about right. How the fuck did I get here? Definitely not here. How did I enter this room if I can't exit it, man? How's DNZ's hardcore going? Haven't seen him in a while. No idea, man. No clue. DNZ often has the ability to be the most negative person in the room, so I don't generally jump towards trying to encourage that more and more, unfortunately. The last message I got from him was, I will come back to your stream and you play a real game. So I told him to not come back. It just bores me, man, when it was just people like that. I really could be asked. You push the doors, they're quite stiff, they won't budge with a normal push. Do you want to use the force to open them? Yes, use force. And that is not to say that I didn't enjoy the times that we all played together and stuff like that with DNC, but you know what I mean? Like, it's just, there's certain levels of where you're kind of like, meh, can't be us. Not my vibe. I'm sure he'll be back at some point. How do I get directly to the fucking top though, man? Like I'm trapped here. What is this? Watch if you can watch, but don't act like it's bad. Wrong intentions to it, maybe. That's yeah, exactly. That's kind of my. That's what I think as well, right? Don't watch if you don't like the content. But if you support the person making the content, then support them. If not, then just don't support them. Like it doesn't have to be a big thing about it. Like I wouldn't go into a streamer's stream who I watch and I'd be like, hey, by the way, I hate what you're doing. Just gonna tell you to fuck off and goodbye now. It's like here's what it is. Unfortunately, I think he was someone who was very invested in what he wanted to do, less so about what everyone else was doing, right? So that is absolutely fine, and those people should do their own thing. All right, so we need to go under the south of here, go up into Silo. I'm almost certain I got Yomi Tree fucking seeds in my bank. I put them in there a second ago. Can I use this OSRS live loadout to my advantage? What's it say? Invalid extension version what? Interesting. Okay, so where'd that thing go, man? All right, so in our bank, interesting. It doesn't show the bank name. Okay, well, whatever. All right, whatever, oh chap. I mean, you're not a WoW fan, but I'll watch your new classic adventures. Well, I'm hoping that people that aren't necessarily crazy into WoW will try a bit of WoW Classic Plus, right? Just because it's like a fun experience, it's a bit of new content. It's a new MMO technically, I guess, kind of. It's a new MMO. And I'm very open for people trying it because for me it's going to be an experiment. I don't know whether I'm gonna care much for it. Like I don't know. They have to kind of get the formula right for me to really care. If they don't get the formula right, then I'm not going to play it. But okay, return to the jungle. Be prepared for some fights requirements, combat gear, food, and potions. What do I have food-wise and potion-wise? I've got one set of food, one of that. I could probably get some more food, I guess, right? All right, we got that. Return to the Karate jungle. All right, we spent so much time in this fucking jungle, man. I'm glad we got this quest out in one sesh. If this took up 2 days or something, I'd be so pissed. But yeah, I don't know, man. Like for me, it's like when I was trying to get people to play WoW, like a few months ago, I wasn't trying to make people play WoW. I would just like experiences with you guys as a community to go and play stuff. That's just kind of my thing. Like whatever that game is, I don't really care as long as everyone enjoys it and we're having fun. I think Classic Plus opens up the ability for us to be able to do, a whole new thing as like a community, and I think that's fun. But at the same time, if it's not fun, then I'm not gonna play it. Like it is what it is. I think as a streamer, I'm obviously selfishly hoping that it's a time where I could get massive growth. If it's not, then I will continue on my way with OSRS and other games and stuff like that. Like it is what it is. It's an intrigue to me. It is an intrigue to me. Enter back into the jungle. All right, fine. But likewise, if another MMO came out and everyone was like, yo, can we play this MMO together? And everyone wanted to do it, I would play that in a heartbeat. because I won't enjoy an MMO unless we're playing all together. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, it's not going to be as fun for me. I don't like playing. I don't ever want to go back to playing solo MMOs. And I know OSRS is fundamentally solo, but it kind of isn't, because everyone is playing the same game. And even though you can go and solo all the content, you're playing together as a community, going through the experience of doing that, right? Whereas in World of Warcraft, there tends to be an attitude of people are like, I'm the best. I'm by myself. I will solo everything. And you're like, well, okay, cool. You go do that. But for me personally, I want to play MMOs like I did when I was a kid. I want to play in a clan or in a guild or whatever you want to call it. I want to play together. I don't want to rush things. I just want to play it, man. I just. You think the hype around the new WoW is very WoW community based? I think they need to come up with a new marketing trick to attract the attention of new players, and that maybe will help growth. Yeah. I feel like they definitely could do more marketing. I reckon the problem is, OG, is what's going to happen is they're going to release, they're going to make an announcement about Classic Plus, and there is going to be no marketing behind it until they make that release. Now, once they have done that, they will then obviously do some hype around it, right? Now, I have my suspicions of how they're going to do all this stuff. I truly believe they're going to release a Classic Plus that has the kind of content cadence that the retail version of the game has, right? They're going to release expansion packs of content. They're going to charge you every year. They're going to charge you every month. There's going to be a transmog fucking vendor in the game fucking shop and stuff like that. And that's fine. It is what it is, but that's just typical WoW. You mean apart from you telling about it, I've never seen an ad? No, we won't ever see an ad. I've never seen an ad either. Like, none of us have seen an ad. None of us know what's happening. It's all secret. Like, once they make the announcement, then people will know. But right now, they don't know. They don't know. But unfortunately, I think WoW is big enough and it's a monster. And I think that they don't really need to do it. I don't think they need to do marketing, because they are arrogant enough to think that word of mouth is going to work for them. WoW's the biggest MMO in the Western world, right? Like, they genuinely don't need to do marketing. If they release Classic Plus after BlizzCon, or if they announce it at BlizzCon, they're never going to make an announcement. Everyone will make an announcement online for them. Like, that's just the reality of it. Now, the difference is, I think that Classic Plus is a monumental change, and it's a monumental shift to happen within the gaming community on the whole, right? So I think there's going to be enough people in... I think there'll be enough people in, let's say, for example, OSRS, that will be intrigued enough to play it. And I believe that. I think that there's enough people that enjoy MMOs will be like, hey, I'll give it a go. Like, why not? Let's try it. Plant the seeds in the fertile soil. I have done that. No such thing as too much farming. I don't believe you. I've used this multiple times. Okay, there we go. Use the golden bowl in the Southlands. Okay, use your axe on the adult geometry. Yeah, I will. It's fucking wolves, man. Die, wolf, die. But yeah, I ultimately agree with you, OG. They haven't done any announcements and no kind of like marketing because they haven't got anything to release right now. But I think there will be some of it, right? Like they just don't need to do as much as other games. Says the wannabe Iron Man. Dude, I am gonna smash your shit out when I start the Iron Man. You know that, right? Like within a week. Within a week, I'm gonna be like, hey, I'm the Iron Man. You're just the Lewis man. You don't understand that, Lewis. That's what's gonna happen. I am the Iron Man. Use the reed on the water pole. Again. Plant the seeds in the fertile soil. The hollows will be soaked through with water. Okay. Am I going back here again? I just did this. Did it not work the last time? You're comparing it with the new BOT being released and GTA 6 coming up, but that's obviously a wrong comparison. It's yeah, I mean it's not the same. It's not the same at all. Like it's not like there's a AAA game being released that everyone's going to be aware of, right? Like World of Warcraft releasing Classic Plus will be very well known with the people that are in the know about it, right? Like no random person on the street is gonna go, oh hey, did you hear about fucking World of Warcraft? No. But a random person might be like, oh hey, there's a new Grand Theft Auto. Because it's like, I don't know. Plant the seeds. I just did it. I just planted the seeds. Why am I doing this for the third time? All right, plant the seeds in the fertile soil. Requirements: Yomi tree seeds. You can get more seeds from Ungadulu and use the sacred water on them. I've already done this part of the quest 3 times now. Why am I doing it again? All right, fine. It's fine. Where is Ungadulu? Ungadulu. Unga fucking Dulu, man. Just fucking Ungadulu. Right. Ungadulu? Ungadulu. Ungadulu. Actual real name. His actual real name is Ungadulu. Right. Where is he? He's in the fucking... He's downstairs in the other room, right? Where's the entrance? Unga fucking Dulu, man. The water's hard to reach with all these rocks around. There's a narrow gap. But you'll struggle to fit a container through it. Okay, how do I fit through it? I need to go freaking down, man. No, it's not. My new iron name, and I will not tell you what that name is until Monday, but it's gonna be a fucking corker, okay? You're gonna love it. Alright, I'm gonna lose my shit in a second. This quest is so fucking good. I love it so much. Right. Let's... Hey, Weeby. This quest, to be fair, is old as shit. It's so buggy. I have done the same step 4 times. Every time I've done it, it's consumed the resources I had and told me I need to do the same thing over and over. And I now have to go and get new items to do the quest part again to get to... If I was 16, I would smash my keyboard really hard. But I'm not 16. I'm 36. So I will probably just... Right, okay. I need to find Ugundulo again. This is goddamn fucking annoying. Ugundulo. Ugundulo. I don't know how to get back to where it was. I can now buy another keyboard. Dude, man, I love my keyboard. I would never do that. But if I did do it, it would be right now. 100% would be right now. Guys, do we have any hidden intel here? Because I am kind of ending the end of my brain power. How do I get back to Ungadula? Is he down here somewhere, or am I misremembering? Plant the seeds in the fertile soil. Okay, I need more seeds, first of all. Imagine it's just a rage bait quest. I've genuinely, there are times where I feel like every quest in RuneScape is a rage bait quest. That would be my genuine answer to you. I would say every quest in RuneScape is a rage bait quest. Where is Ungadulu? It's in this cave here. How do I access this cave? Because I can't seem to get through this fucking cave now. If I investigate it, it tells me that I can't go through. If I look at the water pool, there's a strange something. Every time I come close, this fucking wolf decides to come for me. I just want to go down and get my piece of items, you know? Yeah, I think it's down here, but I don't know how to get down. You hated this part? Nikki, like, but how do I get back? Man, oh man. Okay. How to return to Ugadulu to get new seeds OSRS. To get more yummy tree seeds from Ugadulu, travel back to the Karazi jungle. Head to the mossy rocks in the northwest. There. There they are. Oh. Yeah. I got it. OSRS wiki. OSRS wiki got it done for me. Oh, I've got so much hiccups today. This is infuriating. Right. No, that's not what I wanted to do, my guy. No, I just want seeds. I just want seeds. Ooga booga. Fucking ooga booga. Give me my fucking seeds, man. Oh, there we go. All right, cool. We got free seeds. Get the fuck out of here. Holy moly, man. Okay, so we go a little bit south from here. We go over here. Okay, plant the seeds in the fertile soil. That's way further than we want to be. Okay, okay, wish me fucking luck, all right? Use fertile seeds. All right, so let's use this on this. You place the seeds into the bowl of sacred water. You start to see little roots, they're germinating. Okay, cool. Then use them there. You need some pure sacred water to feed the tree when it starts growing. I have that. No, I don't have that. Oh, Lord. Lord. Save my fucking soul from this, man. Please. Save my goddamn fucking soul. Not only do I have fucking this to do with... I have hiccups, man. I keep getting hiccups all day long. I've had hiccups on and off for like 12 hours. Could we not? Can we not do that? Can we not have hiccups, chat? Okay. We're getting so close now. We're basically here. All right, so we're going to take these, use them, plant them in the soil. Uh-huh, yeah. Plant the seeds in the soil. Done it. Use the golden bowl on the fucking thingy. Done it. It's grown. Use my... No, use my axe on it. No! No! If this guy's interrupting my fucking process, I swear to God. Dead Yomi. Use a machete on the tall reeds near the Karazi's waterfall. I was the quickest I could possibly fucking be, man. I was the quickest I could possibly fucking be right now. Okay, got that. Water. Yeah, I got the water. Plant the seeds in the fucking fertile fucking soil. Yeah, we could do that too. Alright. I hate quests. I hate quests so fucking much, man. Absolutely genuinely hate quests, like, with a fucking passion. Just let me kill shit, man. It's like, what? Why have I got to click pixels, fucking pixels, right? Alright, plant the seeds in the fertile soil, right? We're gonna kill you first. Because you're an asshole. And you deserve it. Great. All right, take these, use them. Fertile seeds. Use the golden bowl on the sapling. Done. Wield the dragon axe. Now, my problem is right now, I can't interact with the fucking tree. That's not a normal way of interacting, Jagex. Use your axe on the felled dragon tree. Okay, yeah. Use your axe on the tree again. Alright, fucking hell, man. Are you kidding me? I can't just equip it and use it. I have to fucking do this shit with it. So dumb. Whoa, 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 whoa. That gap when you break a heart in. Alright. Is it making me do it again? No! 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 How are you supposed to complete the quest when there are mobs here that stop you from completing the quests? Explain that one to me, please. Oh my god. All right. Sorry, this is just fucking ridiculous, man. Like, so fucking stupid. Like, how is that actually a thing? Retarded fucking game, man, sometimes. Fucking stupid. Alright, protect from melee on... And use a new totem on one of the corrupted totems. If you investigate the totem X anyway for a few seconds before trying them. Okay. Alright. Use a new totem on one of the corrupted totems. I don't know if this is a corrupted totem. Is it? It's not his name, at least. You attempt to replace the control pole. Black cloud emanates from the Rome when it's like coalescence of the dread demon Nezik Chechen. Okay, great. Defeat Nezik Chenid. All right, let's see what happens. What an absolute fucker, man. Absolute fucker of a quest. Not only does it just not behave how you would kind of expect it to behave, the environment doesn't allow you to do what you think you should do anyway. Whatever. It's fine. We know now for future, right? Future reference. We do the bad stuff on the main, so the iron seems a lot easier. That's all we got to think about. All right. I can't seem to attack this guy, and I don't know why. All right, fine. How old is this quest? This feels like a very old freaky quest, man. It's janky as hell. Weeby, man. 2003? That's like original. Like, where I am, I can't attack him. I can't move. And then, that could draw breath. And then the fucking new guy turns up. There we go. Ran off. Okay, so he's the last one, surely. It's scary for hardcores if you don't pray. Really? These guys don't do any damage, though. Like, 0 damage. Whoa! Alright, so I've killed all 3 of them, so surely now it's just a demon, right? Okay, so now we're killing the fucker, right? There we go. You can't do this quest on the iron, why not? I mean, I understand why some of them... I don't understand why this would be difficult on the iron. Specifically. I mean, I've used minimal resources. Maybe I'm a little bit over-leveled for the quest, perhaps. But, like, I've used minimal resources. Alright. Pre-quest requires raid. Oh shit, you're locked. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Whoa. Hang on a second. What's this? Whoa! I could build a tree in my house now? I could build that freaking. I could build a spirit tree. No way. What is that unlocked from? I don't remember. I didn't see that before. All right, let's see what we get for this. I reckon this actually brings us up to 200 points. So then tomorrow, tomorrow. Philly Hills, where I wanna be. All right, let's go Henderson, man. I go off and fucking get rid of my hiccups. This is a freaking disaster. Right, okay, jump down, jump down, jump down, jump down. Come on, get down. There we go. Right, you little fucker. Radimus. Oh shit, what do I do? $30,000 fucking AGI XP. Fuck yeah, man. Free skills. I'm not an iron. Yeah. No. Everything is easy, but fucking, I am thinking of doing this one in Herblore, actually. It's only one level, though. And Herblore's easy. I'm still going Agi, man. I'm still going Agi. I could buy everything. No fucking shot again. 69, man. Nah. Herblore, I could buy the stuff, Grim. Grim, I can buy the stuff, man. I'm fine. I've got all the money for it. I'm fine. 2.5 levels of Agi on the main. Beautiful. It's beautiful. Oh, we got 120,000 Agi XP from that. Can you fucking believe it? 120,000 Agi XP. That's insane. No, Grim. No. We do the iron starts next week, man. The iron starts next week. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, OG. 120 XP, 1,000 XP in Agi is fucking huge. That's ridiculously huge. It's crazy. That's insane, actually. Absolutely insane. All we need to do now is get to 70, and then we're kind of like gaming. So if we go over here now, we look at Dragon Slayer 2. I need to do 2 more quests. 68 mining, easy. 60 thieving, easy. All right. Ugh. So we got... Okay, hang on. We've got 3 quests to do, and we've got thieving to do. And then we can do Dragon Slayer on the weekend. Yeah, 3 quests, mining easy, thieving easy. All right, cool. And for this, we will get 80,000 smithing, 60 mining, 50 Agi, and 50 thieving XP. Plus 4 times, we get 100k of experience tome. Are you fucking kidding me? How much stuff we're getting for this? Guys, we've got a big progress. The next couple of weeks are going to be humongous progress. Like, actually kind of insane progress. I am super chuffed with that. That is amazing. Okay. Very, very cool, man. Very, very cool. Okay. Right. Oh, sorry. Wrong button. Bear with me 1 second. All right, guys. I am going to wrap it up here. I need to go eat some food, stop these freaking hiccups, and get ready for bed and get up early for work. We are going to raid... We're going to raid Tommy Beans, okay? He's a nice guy. OSRS. He plays some other stuff as well. But I'm going to throw you guys over there. We are going to be back tomorrow, obviously, 6:30 p.m. GMT. And we are going to continue with the DS2 stuff. DS2 stuff. With the aim of doing it over the weekend, okay? I will be, let me get the link. I will be playing Power World with Lewis on Friday on my new account, which is here. And I'll put that over there for you guys on YouTube as well. There's no one else on the other YouTube. It's just you guys over there who I love. Actually, genuinely love you guys over there. There we go. Okay, cool. Guys, I'm going to love you and leave you. I'll be back tomorrow. Obviously, we'll finish off this and we continue on forward. Like I said, on Friday afternoonish, we're going to do some Pal World. If you guys want to play, jump onto the Discord and we can figure it out because there is a server going. And also, if you haven't already, please follow the stream. Although we are losing more streamers anyway, love you guys. I will see you tomorrow. Say hi to Tommy.